Somebody subbed. Bing, 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 bing. Somebody subbed.
Hey, guess who forgot to play ads? This bitch! See you guys shortly! Got like a minute left on ads, that's probably good, right? No one gets the full 3 minutes. Have you ever been hit with 3 minutes of ads during a 3-minute ad break? I didn't think so, chat. I didn't think so. Welcome in, everyone. First of all, Athena, congratulations on the Golden Mantis. That is 12 months of Prime Gaming. Did you know with Prime you can subscribe for free to your favorite streamers? What I'm asking is, why are you here when you could be subscribing to your favorite streamers? As well as Hannah Zakashi, thank you for 31 months of Tier 1. Both of those are never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Holy shit, Hannah. It's very good to see you. Hannah being one of my oldest and now busiest friends on Twitch, everybody. Absolute sweetheart that they are. Hi! Nat, what did you do? What did you do? What did you do, Nat? What did you do, Nat? What did you do, Nat? Thank you for the 100 bits. I saw your post on Twitter a moment ago, by the way. That was really sweet. That was really sweet. And Nat posted a list of people that have, like, made her stream, like, nicer and happier. And I was on there. I was second billing. That was awesome. Busiest and probably most absent? Not from my heart, my friend. Not from my heart. Welcome on in. Think some European regulation of some kind is stopping me from getting that many adverts? That's fair. That's fair. I respect that. I respect that. Also, welcome in, everybody. You know the drill. Give me a wave if you wanna frickin' hello. Don't just save him for Denpa. Speaking of Denpa though, Denpa has had a bunch of updates. We'll talk about that in a bit. I'm here because I subbed to my favorite streamer. Oh, and they're like not live right now, busy. Ah, it's a shame. I thought Shroud would be up at like round about now, but I guess not. Huh? You guys like the new starting soon screen, by the way? Did I do a good job? Hello, Machete. Yo, bugger, I'm going through the frickin' list. Hello, J-Ro. Catgirl, Busy, Amari, Athena, Losky Tosky, Wrongtown, Zen, Silicine, Nat, Julian, Egg, Henri. Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome on in. Do you like the new starting soon screen, though? I wasn't sure. This one was really hard to loop. It's surprisingly large amount of animations at play here, including the odd drop of rain. So finding a point to loop it was really difficult. There's something you can tell. Can you guys tell where it loops? I always ask this whenever I do a new starting soon screen. When can you see where it loops? I hope that you can't, because it means I failed. I did do this like 5 minutes before going live. Rat is love? Oh, you're so right, Hannah. You're so right. Not to be annoying, I just wanted to check my Shadow Man made it. Oh, no, absolutely, Machete, absolutely. If you're ever curious, I add them literally immediately, and we have a publicly available playlist. So if you sort by date added, you can actually see if I've added it. Because I added it, like, I add them, like, the second I see them. And otherwise, I get my mods to list them. I'm gonna hydrate a sec, chat. I'm gonna hydrate a sec, and then we're gonna get into some funny business. But yeah, I'm glad the loop works so well. So, anyway. Yeah. I had that idea. It was such a dumb joke, but I had that idea just before going live, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Oh, I'm glad. I was moments from saying the loop is so good, I thought you were just in game. I wish I'd waited! Ah! I'm so sad. Welcome in, Pass. How you doing? Y'all have got a hype train in here. We're not even legally allowed to start... Oh, we are legally allowed to start stream. It's 6 p.m. Let's go. Okay. I had an idea. The idea in my brain said I want to try and do Rat when I'm not deliriously tired. That was one of the ideas. The second idea was, why the fuck do I ever look at my splits? Is it raining here? Glimmer! The weather glitch is still happening. I see. Why is the bee blue? Jesse, what are you doing here? Why are you blue? It's the last time I trust you. That's what you want to hear from your partner for sure. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. This is not a rat climber stream, just to be clear. Just, okay, let's all behave ourselves and let's all believe something when I tell you. This is not a rat climber stream. It's not. I just wanted to see what would happen if I did some runs while a little bit more conscious and also not looking at the timer. Because a lot of the time I sweat little time loss that I think I otherwise wouldn't if I didn't know what pace I was on. And I'm curious how that's going to affect me. I feel like anyone that's done speedrunning has probably tried this at some point. This is not a rat climber stream yet. You're right, Jack. And also welcome in, by the way. Yo, somebody. How is the chat? How is the chat? How are y'all? How was your weekend, everybody? I went and saw Weapons. It was the most decent film I've seen in some time. I'm a little bit sad I wasn't blown away by it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit sad I wasn't blown away. I was not blown away by Weapons. Love how fast the little rat is numing. I definitely try my best, Luma. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. Thank you all for the hype train. It was not necessary, but incredibly sweet of y'all to do that for me. Also, as the pinned post says, Yumby. Weekend not great. Life got me down right now. That's totally valid. We'll try and keep the vibes nice and chill in here for you. But I understand that. You know what? I'll give you guys a little gift. Give you guys a little gift, okay? The gift is early funny buttons. You probably already predicted that. But as I said in the Discord, the Roombas have been drastically fucking changed. That was really quiet, right? What palette stud was that? Oh, well, there's one of them. Piranha. Piranha. Holy shit. Morning, Rousey. How you doing? Yes, these are all temporary Roombas. I haven't even asked for permission to gull, to be honest. I don't actually have permission to gull, but this was a bit I did the other night while playing with Ricky. So it's one of the temporary ones in there. I'm testing them. Oh god, that's a polychrome baconary box is what that is. That is a polychrome baconary box. Fuck. I don't love that. Piranha. Stealing assets? No joke, I am, like... It's literally just left over from when I was streaming with, Raw, and I was like, oh, fuck it, I'll put it in the redeem. And we'll see. 1.5x baconary box, you get twice as many hiccups. Oh my. I reckon it's been a hot minute since you pulled the trigger on a Good Things, Hannah, but I'd love to hear yours. Everyone, if you've never been here for Good Things before, it's, I'll be completely transparent, it's, oh god, they're about to kiss! No! No! The greasiest smooching. Oh, that's disgusting. Hey, Amanda's, hey, Fui, how was your stream, bud? Did you have a good one? Also, don't worry, no, it's trying to feed me! It's trying to feed me the burger, fuck! Get me out of here. I have no ill will for you ending stream right as I joined the rematch team. No, it's fine. I understand. Actually didn't. Butter is raiding? Are you a spoiler, Bob? Are you a spoiler? Let me change up the playlist yet. We have a redemption, which I will explain momentarily because here comes Very Butter. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie, the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently trying to improve the world record of Rat Climber. It's not likely to happen, but we're going to give it a shot for the first half of stream or so anyway. Please join me in following Butter. Butter is incredible. They are just... I say this every time that Butter raids. Butter's energy on stream is something that I think every Twitch streamer ever should be jealous of. I think the way, the enthusiasm and joy that Butter brings to every one of their streams, whether it's fucking Bionicles or Fae Tactics or whatever the hell it is this week, it is unquestionably like the hypest fucking place to be. So go follow Butter. Butter rules. But yes, welcome in. So true, bestie. Honestly, can we get some true in chat? But also, we just got a redemption moments ago. A very old friend of mine. A redemption you might know, a redemption you might love by the name of Good Things. Now, if you've never been here for Good Things before, it's when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that got you through the day-to-day. We do a very conversational Good Things these days, just to try and keep things light and like a bit more focused on the thought exercise than, you know, one-upmanship or anything like that. But if you have a Good Things, anything you think you could appreciate about your day-to-day, or even your day in the future, please, please, please do not feel obligated, but feel encouraged to share it with us. And while it's not obligatory, if you do post a Good Things, you won't be doing it alone. I'll be thinking of one right alongside you. So with that, chat, I want to know what your Good Things is. I'll be reading them from chat. I'll also be checking in on the Discord, just in case anyone posts like longer ones there or anything like that. If you want to make sure I read it, feel free to post it in the Discord, but the chat is fine too. You know, we're just having a chill time here. We've only just started stream, so, you know, we got a bit to go. Crunchy, are you eating my friend? Messed up. Oh, first time. I'm gonna go until this run dies, and then I'm gonna start reading everyone's Good Things and thinking of my own to share as well. So keep it in mind, the vibe is Good Things right now, chat. I want to hear your Good Things. See, this is the interesting thing about having the timer off. Something we're experimenting here with. I don't know what pace this Zone 1 is. It feels very good. Like, that felt like an extremely good Zone 1. I couldn't tell you if it was or not, but it felt good. You know what, since I can't read chat too much while we're on an active run, I'll lay some good things on y'all. I got a couple. You guys want to hear my good things? I got a couple of good things. just to distract you all, or maybe set the tone before I lean over to chat and say howdy. Oh, that's bad. But easily recoverable. Like I said, I went and saw Weapons over the weekend, which I wasn't wowed by the film. But I've come to realize something. I really like going to the cinema. Oh, this is bad. I really like going to the cinema, man. I like sitting in on for a film. I like the sound. I like the sights. I even like the chairs. I like going to the cinema. I don't really care what I see there. I like the experience of going to the cinema. It's cool. And I feel like in the era of streaming, it's gotten less and less common. So every chance I get to go see something, I always take it, even if it's like a 7 out of 10 film. God knows some of the shit I've seen in cinemas is 7 out of 10 films. I really like going to the cinema, man. And I got to have a good time with my partner. It was cool, honestly. It was a cool weekend. I also have plans. This one's a spoiler for you guys. Oh, that one's going to Butter? Alright. Nice. I like that. I respect it. Butter, if you'd like to choose a Shadow Man song, you're more than welcome to. Yo, Sundown, how you doing? Welcome on in. I think I saw Vio earlier as well. We are doing a good things. I just also happen to be on like a pretty good run at the moment as well. So I'm kind of juggling things right now, but I'm trying my best. The other good thing I have is something you guys will find out about very soon, which is Soup Group's coming back. Soup Group's coming back. Not for Abiotic, not yet. But we are doing the peak update on Wednesday. Oh, that might be dead run. Soup Group? Soup Group. That is, for those unaware, Soup Group is how we've been referring to Minnow, Henri, Ricky, and myself. Who I feel like is a really good mixed bag of individuals for games and streams, honestly. Because we all are very different people, but we get along extremely well. And I think that's really desirable on streams, honestly. Yeah, I feel like there's certain people I stream with where sometimes it feels like we're basically the same person. So it's like, what is the value here, you know? Butter's getting deleted. Deleted. Mods! Kill that moth. Never Shadow Man? That's totally fine. If it's a Spotify link, I'll check it out when I get a chance. No worries. Alright, next big fumble, we reset the run, and I start reading you guys' good things. How about that? Sorry to keep it stalled so long. I did not expect that redeem. Lovely as it is, highlight of my evenings as it usually is. I did not expect it. That's a pretty big fumble. Do we keep it going?
Somebody subbed.
Oh! Hello to the bugs. Isopod mum was taken. Isopod Feroz. Hello. Am I still allowed to call you Daffy? To my understanding, it's very important to you that I do. So you know what? Welcome back. Thank you for the tier 2. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. You here. Hey, you here. I've never been to this island before. You know what? We're going to tuck this little rat into this enclosure here. Because this is pretty chill, right? And I'm going to start reading your good things. Let's go. Hello, by the way, Gaia. Welcome on in. Name's in Japanese. I couldn't just write it. That's perfectly fine. I'm going to pull it up now. Now, chat, I apologize for not reading any of these good things yet. I'm just about to now. So, with that. Has it changed my song? How dare it change my song? Saray, hello! Welcome on in. Butter, I'm so sorry to say. Oh, hang on, I can fix this, Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And for some reason, that is now playing out of my web browser. That's not what I want. Welcome in, everybody. If you've never, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community and welcome in. You've arrived at a very interesting time. Because I'm just in the process of talking about good things. Welcome in, by the way, Liz, Kaz, hello, holy shit. Oh, Kaz is here. Kaz, how was your stream? Did you have a good one? I've been really enjoying all of your continued San Andreas times. They've been really, really fun to like lurk and work too, honestly. How is Rat Game? We're trying our best. We'll see how the world record feels. It's actually, okay, something I want to check. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was about a second That was a second off the world record for Zone 1, so that was a good Zone 1, and I didn't even know it, so that's awesome. Hello, CO. I've been a non-starter so many times here, chat. I want to talk about your good things. I'm so sorry if you guys have posted them, I've missed them. I'm going to start reading them out of the Discord and also scrolling up my chat a little bit. But for those of you just coming across, if you've never been here for good things before, I really, really want to encourage you guys, you're not obligated, obviously, but you're encouraged to share something that's good today. Big milestone you hit, little milestone you hit, or even just something that made your day a little better. I would love to hear it. I'm going to start by finally reading a couple. I'm going to scroll all my ass back up. All the way. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I want to start this one from Hannah, because Hannah is the one that redeemed it in the first place. It reads, my good thing is that my creativity is slowly crawling back into my brain after being stuck in burnout for so long. Hey, that's fucking amazing. I've always said the hardest thing is... Okay. Let me know if any of you creatives feel this way. I certainly feel this way. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I feel this way that, like, as a writer, and I do still identify as a writer, even though I haven't written that much in a long time, the only thing harder than writing is not being able to write. I hate writing. Putting words in front of other words, oh, it's the worst. It's so difficult, and I hate putting things together. It's so rough, and I just wish it was done already. But also, if I'm not allowed to write, or like, you know, the brain worms have gotten me a bit hard and I can't do my creativity or anything like that, it's like, I want nothing more than to be writing right now. I want nothing more than to be writing right now. I need it. I need it. It's amazing how it works that way, right? Real, but as a visual artist perspective, I feel like this is big in any sort of art block, not even writer's block, like art block in general. I think it's a very big thing. So that makes sense. I reckon putting words after other words, much easier. It's probably a good idea, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We had a good thing from Machete. Small problems persist, but so do I. And I'm relatively confident said tech fuckery can be rectified. Hell yeah, Machete, hell yeah. That's awesome. That's very optimistic. Secondary good thing, creative block has faded. This is very on topic right now. And I am once more back on my bullshit of character design. Oh, let's go. Fantastic, fantastic. I encourage you all to do a little self-care in this moment as well. I'm just going to sit and hydrate if you guys don't mind, because I'm talking a bit of a mile a minute, and I just kind of want to get some water so I don't get that wispy wizard voice that happens usually late at night. Feel like with game dev a lot, to be honest. I just don't have the time at all to do it at the moment, though. I get you. I think I want to do another community thing. I want to do another community writing thing where like I've talked before about, I want to do a Discord server where the Discord server itself is in character. So it's not even a roleplay server. The Discord server is in universe a Discord server for all of the characters you guys are playing. I still want to do that idea. I think it sounds so funny, but Anyway, I'll be rambling all night about that if I'm gonna start. From Saray, by the way, please correct me if I'm fucking up your name, by the way, I do apologize. Good thing, August 18th, 2024 was the day I first streamed, and I'm really happy to reach a small milestone. I don't even think that's a small milestone, I think that's massive. One of the big things on Twitch, and this is a hard thing for people to conceptualize, especially when there is such a focus on numbers and growth and networking and connections and things like that. The vast majority of streams that are out there, and this is sad, but this is a true fact about Twitch. The vast majority of streams that are out there, people either lose interest very rapidly, and they only stream intermittently and then they stop. Streams are either that, or they're done for people, people stream to very small audiences, or they don't see what they want to see from it, and they just sort of quit, which is also fine. Or various things like that. It's really uncommon for people to have any kind of what's the word, like momentum on Twitch. So if you've been doing it for a year and you still love it, that is honest to God, like outlier level stuff, which is awesome. I've been working on this channel for 3.5 years now, but technically the first time I streamed would have been 7 or 8 years ago now. Now, congratulations on 12 months. Here's to 12 more if your enthusiasm maintains. If it fits your life and it brings you joy, here's to 12 more months. And many more, hopefully. Would it be a specific setting or some interdimensional server so each character can be from different settings entirely? I much prefer consistent settings, but sometimes that consistent setting is like everyone's an alien from different places, you know? We'll see. Technically started around 5 years ago, though. Yeah, it's pretty common, isn't it, Butter? Sometimes we take 2 swings at it. Worst is when you have 10,000 ideas and 0 time or energy. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Big time, big time. I'm going to keep scrolling, because I know you guys were posting good things that whole time. I'm going to try and open that Spotify link again from Butter, and when I do, I have a suspicion the music's going to die, because it keeps trying to play the music through my browser, which is not what I want to do here. And there it goes. Okay, it is now added to Shadow Man, and I can go back to my original playlist. There we go. Yeah, that's weird, but anyway, fixed. Wahoo! Soup Scouts. Soup Scouts is really good. I like that. Good run is a good thing. I'll take that, son. I appreciate that. Movies are better in the cinema. Shame it costs $40. Yeah, honestly, I mean, I think we were like 32 or something like that, but like, yeah, it's rough. Oh, God, I just cracked my neck and it felt so good. Anyway, from Athena, I played Castle Crashers and Abiotic Factor today with my internet dad. Playing Castle Crashers and screaming at friends being significantly higher level than us was very funny. Was very fun, rather. Man, I gotta get in on some Castle Crashers. I've seen some people going back for the, like, create your own character update and things like that. Looks really fun. Very happy for you, Athena. For my good thing, here's Losky Tosky. I reckon I'll do one of my iconic monster runs. Also, more decks are complete. Ominous, but I like it, Losky. Very, very good. Everyone strap in for 20 minutes of good things posting, so Ellie has to scroll forever. Oh yeah, I'm that's a prediction and a half right there, Jack. Has the rat always glowed this much? No, actually, this is a customization update. This was actually added. Also, we're gonna do gold rat for good luck. When we get back into it, we're doing gold rat for good luck. But for now, we're existing here. Look over at the beautiful ocean that is just stars on the edge there. Alright, I think that's... Oh, we got one from somebody. Good thing. Keep my head up despite the news I've received this weekend. That's fair. Like I said, I don't necessarily think it's something that we should share here, but like, I hope that things are going okay. And like I said, we're going to try and keep the vibes good for you in here. Like I said, Good Things is born from a movement that, like, I've told this so many times. It is born of a thought exercise from when I was at my absolute worst. So I understand sometimes and very often even the progenitor thought of Good Things is like, man, sometimes you just got to get through, you know? Sometimes you just got to get through. And I can respect that, and hopefully everyone else here can as well. My word. You know what? Good Things is sorely needed right now? I think Good Things is honestly always needed, but I respect that. I can scroll now. I can actually see my chat. Holy shit. Don't think I've ever RP'd in a well-defined setting. I find it easier because I think, okay, I'm a big fan of creativity through limitation. So, like, it's the same argument I have for, like, graphics being more interesting from retro devices. I think painting between the lines and making something that fits the setting and is also interesting is 10 out of 10, like, fascinating, awesome, love it. Love it so much. I feel like having free reign of, like, choosing your own setting and then also putting that setting in other settings feels very, to me personally, it feels very aimless. Played Abiotic Factor today too. That game is so good. We're probably going back for the 1.0 sometime soon. I'm very excited about that, to be honest. Castle Crashers got an update? Yeah, it did. Also, everybody wave at Denpa. It's very important. 24 hours of good luck. Also, I see a couple people crawling in who I missed during the raids and whatnot. I'm talking Midi. I'm talking Sticky. Beard Rainbow, how you doing? How's your day been? I've been having a good one, honestly. I've been having a pretty good day, except there was some renovations going on the like flat next to us. And my cats have been having doomsday, like everything is on fire, the world's going to explode kind of anxiety. So I've been mostly sitting with them and trying to keep them calm. Doing my best anyway. Well, my second year of streaming, it only feels like I'm only just starting to move forward and establish myself. I'm glad I've kept on it. I honestly still don't feel like I know exactly what I want to do with streaming, but I know I want to keep doing it. And I know I want to explore everything I can do with it. Sometimes having no, like, strong identity or idea of what you want to do is extremely important, and that is kind of the thing, right? Sometimes you need to have that space for finding the new things out there. I think that's very important. Good thing from Sticky, by the way. HSP. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Gold Rat Gold Splits. I like that take. I'll be perfectly fine in the end, and that's okay. So long as you know you're going to be fine somewhere. We're rooting for you. Drives interesting creative decisions. I agree, Wrongtown and Butter. I used to be, I think I may have been soured on a little bit because my very first role-playing experiences when I was really young was that kind of just, I make an OC, you make an OC, they're talking now. I just find it kind of, I find it kind of dull. I like to see people explore settings, which is why roleplay to me matters in, like, structured environments, kind of like RPGs and things like that. You want ready to jump off the edge? You know what? I do. I got some good things in the Discord that I am not going to miss, though. We got one from Rousey. Got a haircut yesterday, and I'm picking up my new glasses tomorrow. And happened just now. A friend I haven't seen in years got in touch that lives in the city I just moved to. We're going to catch up soon. That's awesome. That's really, really fucking cool. Also, I hope you look fly with that haircut. I have not gotten a haircut in a long-ass time, man. I just take the clippers to my hair intermittently. I have not gotten a haircut in a long-ass time. Oh, man. Maybe I should. Maybe I should be inspired. Got one from Butter. Cured my headache I had for 3 days and I feel alive. Congratulations. Also been doing a bit of personal art involving funny horses. Haven't done that kind of thing in a long time, so it's been nice. I mean, I'm down to talk about funny horses, but I mean, if you want to keep it personal, that's fine too. Never know how people make contextless RP characters. I need to know the world before I start charactering. I think a lot of people are just drawn to, it's the same thing of like, I mean, it's like, this is going to be mean. It's very, like, Onslaught stuff, isn't it? Like, the setting doesn't matter, I just want to make my Onslaught. You know what I kind of interpret that as what it is. I don't know. I don't know, maybe it's a big thing. Maybe I'll just never understand it. No accounting for taste, who knows? We got one from Nat here, by the way. I've been making a lot of lovely new friends recently, and I'm so thankful for them. They make me smile and support me, and I love them. And I ate myself silly on Saturday. I went to a Pan-Asian buffet, and the food was amazing. I have wanted a good... Sorry, this is just inspiring me to think about my life. I've wanted, like, a good curry for literally months. Now I need to do that. Thank you, Nat. You've inspired me. Wonderful good thing, by the way. There's an art to a generic setting character, but it's much easier to make fleshed out characters with a world as background and lighting. I always think back to something I used to say. This was a rule in my old RP guild in World of Warcraft, which I know that's not a great touchstone for top quality RP, but fuck it, I did it for 15 years. At this point, I'm experienced. One of the rules was somebody always has to be the blacksmith. And the reason that was a rule is it's two different layers. Basically, the one thing we were saying is if you want to accomplish something in world, you sort of need to provide RP to accomplish that, i.e., you can't just say you have a cool sword, someone needs to have made that sword. If that makes sense. People playing roles to create the story that you're asking of them. But also, it was an idea of keeping things humble. The idea is, you can make so much depth and intrigue from very basic character concepts, i.e. the town blacksmith, that you will not be able to accomplish with a character that bends the setting around them, like my demigod angel, bastardized form of an eldritch deity, etc. character, because you can't roleplay that. No one can. It's not possible to interpret what that character is. Do you know what I mean? Somebody always has to be the blacksmith. I think about that 24/7 when I'm making campaigns, when I'm writing. It's very important to me as a concept. I think I'm the only person that fucking remembers this rule. But at the end of the day, do you have a favorite fictional blacksmith? Me. Ah, good. Keep hitting it like that. Anyway. I always have to be the blacksmith? Well, I guess I have something to learn. You don't always have to be the blacksmith. That's not necessarily true. But you do have to be your favorite blacksmith. Got one from Julia, my partner, by the way. Got a cool Fallout shirt. Yes, you did. It rules. You look cool as hell in it. It's like, is it original Fallout box art? Is that what it is? I know the piece of art it is, but I can't think of where... It is the original Fallout box art, right? Was there another layer that someone had to literally make... Yes. So, yeah, it was born of the thought of people could make, like, the beginner, like, level cap item set as well, Machete. That's true. Bug? _alt95! You pointing at me? I can point at you. You can't see it, but I'm pointing at you right now. This is kind of like how whenever Denpa comes into the chat, I wave at my webcam. I'm not a flesh tuber. You couldn't see that. It's not possible. What the fuck? I know. You can dish it out, but you can't take it. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Watched Wheel of Time recently, and it reminded me of how simple Perrin is as a character, but he's critical to the saga. We should all aspire to be the hobbits, in my mind. We should all aspire to be the hobbits. I always tell people who are first-time players that they need to have 2 character goals when they create a character, a short-term one and a long-term one. One can be achieved by one quest arc, and the other could be basically impossible. That's an interesting way to do it, Jack. I like that. I like that a lot. As someone who's ever played in settings where the blacksmith rule just isn't a thing, it's a very important rule. I like that take, Catgirl. Ellie, Phantom, hi, how are you? Holy shit, welcome on in. Oh my goodness. I used to live fairly close to Hobbiton. I've been to Hobbiton once upon a time. When, you know, everyone was going there because of Lord of the Rings. My word, my word. We got a couple more good things to get through. I fell from heaven and now I work at the local tavern until I pay back my karmic debt. Would be a killer LN though. Oh yeah, I could see like a really... Okay, I don't want to write that, but it would be fun. Anyway, we got one from Vio. I gotta hang out with Butter on another boy army, aka Pokemon Conquest stream today. So it's no longer the boy factory, there's a boy army? Fuck, they militarized the boys, that's messed up. Andre, do you know about this? They militarized our boys. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, to be honest. You used to live like an hour from Hobbiton? I have been in your neighborhood. How does that make you feel? Doing okay? We got one from Phantom. Also, my good thing is my wife is home, safe from work, and she make me happy. So would you say your good thing is partner love me? Is that what I hear? Is that what I hear? Evening, Missy. How are we tonight? Missy. Hello, hello, hello. What the factory is for? Haven't you seen Star Wars Episode 2? Fuck, that's messed up. Military industrial boyplex. Pretty good, pretty good. We got one from Heracles here, by the way. So, in my 40s, and finally saw an ADHD coach for the first time. After seeing psychs on and off for years who were good but didn't give the things, I'm trying a practical approach in addressing executive function, sorry. The coach is great, but introducing a deliberate strategy in a small way is the good thing. I think knowing how to even begin working on that stuff is so important. I respect that. I love that. Good call. Very, very, very nice. I think having a practical route to like fixing, or not even fixing, but like working with the things that are going down with you is super important. I love that. That's awesome. I'm very happy for you, Heracles. That's awesome. I do be good, tired but good. Well, my good thing is I just moved house. If we're saying good things, we are saying good things. I was just about to introduce the bloody segment to you, but holy shit, nice. Is it a nicer place? Nice area? You don't have to tell me these things, but I'd be curious. Alright, chat. Alright, I will say, good things is always eternal. If you want to share good things at any time nor place, the time is whenever, and the place is literally right here, or anywhere else you fancy sharing some enthusiasm. So obviously I'm not closing off good things. It's something we always do on this channel. But, what I will probably do, hello Jonathan, is shift this back towards a rat game momentarily, if that's cool with you guys. Nice and blazing in a nice area, a little small but it's cozy, and best part cheaper. Oh, cheaper rules. I gotta be honest, I have some friends that live in, you know, larger places than I live in. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I gotta be real. I'm like a 2 or 3 room person. Oh shit, we're gonna light this rat on fire. No! Please. This is fucked up. Oh. More rooms means more cleaning? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Run, rat, run. Alright, chat. Alright. Thank you for the log, by the way, Butter. Castle Crashers DLC got me inspired. I kind of want to make a cardboard mantis Castle Crashers class. Could be fun. Didn't know what to do with a lot of space in the old place. It felt so empty. I feel that. I feel that. Chat, we're going to change up our playlist. We're going to go with the... Whoa, what do we do tonight? How's Neon's playlist starting? Very good is the answer. I agree with that, Machete. I often think of, like, how small, contextually, my favorite characters are in the world. Because they make the world feel so much larger for being that small, you know what I mean? That's me. Thank you for the like, by the way, Phantom. I appreciate it. Had a 2-room that got converted by our landlord into a 4-room over summer once, and we just stopped using the old rooms. Very fair. Chat, it's time. Good things is never over, but you know what? I think it's time for a glow up. Butter rat? Yeah, rat with the butter on it. That's the one. Reason to get game? Hey, do you want a key? There's been very few people claiming my I will give away a copy if you beat the 1 hour segment. So hey, if you wanted to play and potentially as a favor to me stream it, I do have keys. But and right back at you, Opal. Right back at you. Welcome in, by the way. Good to have ya. Oh, this is a weird zone one.
I am happy to see you, streamer.
Oh, thank you. I'm happy to see you too, Seaboard. Also, my good friend Opal's here. Yo, Nate, how are we? Haven't heard this in a long time. We're gonna go with a bad zone one to see if we can get a run online, I think. I listen to Ram a lot. Random Access Memory is such a good album. Like, it's one of the albums that I put that album on and listen to it in full. And I still love it. Whew. I'd have to beat the game to claim the key. That's fair, that's fair. I've tried Dead Zone Rogue, it's not half bad. Can I tell you guys a little secret? I have grinded that game offline a lot. I have almost everything unlocked. My end goal being doing like hardest difficulty survival missions in it. Which I'm very excited to get into. I actually think that'll be really fun. Sort of the same thing I did with frickin' Gunfire Reborn. But yeah, I really enjoyed Dead Zone Rogue, actually. I don't think it's a perfect game. Matter of fact, I'll come right out and see it. I think it's very rough around the edges, actually. But that's kind of the beauty of it. I think a little bit of jank needs to be appreciated in its time, you know? I've engineered the Borderlands SMG meta. I love... How many game keys do you have left for Rat Climber? That's a good question. Now, full disclosure, they were granted to me by the dev because I put out the call to arms for speedrunning this game. And Glimmer, being super cool, was like, hey, save you $70, here's 10 keys. And I was like, fuck yeah, that rules. They are meant to be a prize pool for people getting under, like, sub 1 hour times. Here's the thing, no one's doing that. A little secret about that, only one single person has claimed that. In the entire time I've had Beat the Bug in my title and everything like that. So I don't imagine there's gonna be many people. And if they are, I'm happy to gift them a copy, you know, from my own pocket. But I, as it stands, do have keys in a Google Doc that are just straight up going to waste, as it stands. Jank is a great way to discover new game mechanics. Yes! Yes, underscore. Exactly. Hell, the game I'm playing right now is technically all jank. By design, it's meant to be. Get on the... Oh, butter rat. Bat. Yes, bat, if you will. Fuck! You're not getting jerk in the stream just because you made me fall from laughing. No, I refuse. Butter rat too slippery? You might be onto something. What if we turn it down a little bit? What if we... Oh! Sorry, we weren't shiny enough! I think Bat Climber would be a lot easier. Yeah, honestly, you just go up. Forehead. This is the pissiest rat I have seen in a long time. Stiggy's asked me to play this through, I think. I'm just god awful at parkour and it makes me rage. I mean, if there's no joy in it, don't play it. A lot of people ask me, like, hey, is this an actual good game? Should I play it? And it's like, do you want to play it? I personally really love it because I like the feeling of improving on the movement tech. And I think it's a rewarding game to be good at. But if you are the kind of person to, like, have trouble with rage or climbing games, nah, it's not for general you. I am coming from a background of playing You Fall You Die mode on Peaks of Yore, which I never fully beat, but I got fucking close. Which is basically a fully physics ragdoll climbing game, where you have to do... picture beating 40 different rat climber courses, but they all have fall damage. So you have to beat all 40 courses without taking any fall damage, and if you take fall damage, you restart from course 1. That's Peaks of Yore, You Fall You Die. So I think I am just very... I think I'm uniquely patient for stuff like this, to be 100% honest. Ugh. If I enjoy it, I just rage easily. Still find them fun, and it makes funny moments for chat. I mean, that's up to you then. 100% up to you. Almost time to head off for my first day of my new job! Let's go, Liz. You're gonna crush it. You're gonna crush it. They're gonna be like, who is that amazing person who's doing 7 times the usual workload? Well, that's the rookie, Diane. You know about the rookie, right? Yes. I've heard about the rookie. They say they had the best possible interview. I don't know what was said in there, but it was just regarded as the best possible interview. You got this. 100% you got this. Kel, hello. Hi, Kel. Hi. Hi, Kel. I am relearning, re-experiencing my love for early Final Fantasy games through Kel right now. I've told this story before. I have not played that many Final Fantasy games. I've watched my brother, my older brother, while growing up, play almost all of them. And because of that, I'm very fond of, like, the music, the aesthetic, the characters, the dialogue. Gameplay? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Could not even name a weapon in that game. Unable to do that. But I get to watch Kel play through Final Fantasy VII for the first time ever. And I get to sort of re-experience that vicarious love. It's really fun. I've been having a good time with it. What am I doing? God. Don't do 7 times the usual workload. That's how you get 7 times the work and 1 extra the pay. Yeah, no, I know. Don't do it. Don't do it. Been enjoying 9. Yeah, no, I saw you playing 9 and I got really excited. I like 9 a lot. I feel like 8 and 9 are underloved. And I know why. It's because they're following up Final Fantasy VII and they're sandwiched between 7 and 10. I get it. I understand. They're between 7 and 10, which might be masterpieces. I get it. But also 8 and 9 are really fucking good. Yes, I've heard it relates to the latest 14 expansion, Opal. I remember. Ooh. I really love 9. 9 is close to... Weird... I have weird favorite. Can you guys guess my favorite Final Fantasy? I think I have favorites that you guys are gonna hate. You're gonna say I have bad taste. And I know I have bad taste. It's fine. The final one? Ah, the Final Fantasy. Is it the edgy werewolf one? No. Bet you're an 8. I'm an 8 enthusiast. That's true. That's true. Like my boy Cypher. Not gonna lie. It bothers me to this day his name is Titus, not Titus. To this day it bothers me his name is Titus. I will die mad his name is Titus. One of my favorite characters I designed was an in-character tank. There's a plain old warrior. No magic, no powers. Just armor they meticulously maintained, a shield, and a mentality of, as long as I can still move my legs, I won't let anyone else get hurt. I love that machete. And the character that drew me to immediately was Reinhardt. Is that a fair comparison? I don't know if you're a big Overwatch person, but I got Reinhardt out of that. Maybe a bit more serious than Reinhardt. Maybe like a Guts? I don't know. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Titus. Titus. It has been called, it has been called. I've got a little secret for you guys. I fucking love Final Fantasy IV. I really like 4. I kind of fell in love with, like, Dragoons due to Final Fantasy IV. I gotta be real. With the crystals? It's got those crystals in it, yeah. Haven't even played a Final Fantasy game, not gonna lie. To be honest, I think they're great games to watch. Because, I don't think I've ever looked at Final Fantasy gameplay and been like, that's so stellar and revolutionary. Has anyone? It's sort of all on the cover. You sort of know what you're gonna get. But like the stories and the music and the cinematics, like it's a really great watch. Cyan does it for you, huh? Yup, it does. It does, yeah. I can't lie. I like Kane, okay? I like Kane. And, what is it? Golbez? I don't know. It's right on that cusp of becoming like an elevated series, in a way. But it's still chunky and, like, cartoonish enough to feel like an arcade game, in a way. And I love that it's right in that midsection between the two, and I think that's really important to my enjoyment of it. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I've talked before about... This fucking rat. I've talked before about, like, the era of a game is really important to me. Like, where it fits technologically. And that's kind of 4 for me. It's right before there was more ability to have larger stories and graphics. And I think that's neat as hell. Golbez is also in 14? What? But do they have a spoony bard? Can you tell me that, Opal? Do they have a spoony bard? I don't get out of bed in the morning if it's not for a spoony bard. Fuck. Incredibly slow zone 1, but why not keep it going? As a minion? You're kidding me. I've had this conversation so many times, but is Final Fantasy XIV secretly based? Should I be a 14er? Maybe I should, maybe I should. This is the nose scratch jump segment. You can scratch your nose during these jumps. Easiest thing in the world. I could be a cool to spoony bard. You could, honestly, yeah. I was waiting to hear someone say I'd spoon your bard, and I'd be like, oh, behave. But, no, it didn't happen, unfortunately. You missed your opportunity, chat. Sorry. Pantsu has literally tried indoctrinating you into 14, what do you mean? Oh, I know. But hear me out, I think there's a difference between, like, okay. There's a bias, right? If you're a big Final Fantasy XIV fan, I feel like you're gonna naturally be like, everyone would enjoy this, you should play this right now. You know what I mean? I don't know your bard well enough to spoon them. That's very respectful of you, Jack. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Have I played a bard recently? I don't think I've played a bard recently, like at all, actually. I don't think partner would agree. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. I mean, I was a WoW player for the longest time, and my advice to everyone was, hey, if you haven't started playing this since vanilla, don't fucking start. Genuinely, that was what I would tell people when they're like, hey, you play a lot of that World of Warcraft. Should I get into it? And I'd be like, hey, if you have 10 years of history with this game, you will love it. If you're starting today, you will fucking hate it. We're crawling in my skin, chat! These wounds, they will not heal! Rat Climber AMV? This game needs to get huge so I can see fan cams of Ratty. Can I tell you a horrifying experience I had the other day, chat? I was in one of those, like, I want to listen to my old music vibes, right? So I put on Meteor and Hybrid Theory. Old Linkin Park albums, right? And I remembered literally every lyric. I can sing my way through both of those albums, start to finish. I've barely heard a song on those, a track on those albums in probably 15 years. Oh dear. That's recoverable. That less so. Calm down. Since when has cage hopping been difficult? That was weird. Oh dear. Good save. I'm gonna stick with Busy Skip because it's the one I know, even though it's a little slower, I think. Couldn't tell you our time right now, but I don't hate it. We might just send it a little bit more and see what happens. Depending on bridge skip here, it could be a good run. But I have been botching this a lot lately. Case in point. Good bridge hops. It's 6:49. Oh my god. It's not a bad run then. Like, all the fuck-ups aside, that's a very decent time to that. I would usually prefer, I mean, I've got to be real, I would usually prefer about a minute faster, but... You know, I understand recommending something that doesn't maybe mesh with the person on the other end, but I love when someone is passionate about something that they're suggesting. I agree with that take. I apologize if I seemed otherwise when I was expressing myself momentarily. I do think MMOs are pretty bad for that, because they are essentially live service games. So a lot of the time it is kind of like, yeah, I mean, if you started a long time ago, you're going to have a great time, and if you didn't, you're probably going to be not the most thrilled about it. At least WoW feels that way sometimes. So thank you anyone doing a lurk, I do appreciate that. It goes a long way, trust me. Everything I do is for dress up. We, in a community called The Bugs? I mean, I got to include you guys in stuff, right? I thought we were doing this together, but I guess not. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. There's a ton of time save here, if possible. Oof. Alright, we're gonna focus up. I don't think this is a terribly good run, but I could... Listen, it's not impossible that we have a great second half and it, you know, it all comes together. So, be with you guys momentarily. Well, never mind. I knew I jinxed it. Early game is a lot more solo, if that makes sense. Most of the big fights don't happen until like after level 50. It's all because those 50 levels are setting you, the MC, up for going from a random citizen to Warrior of Light. I dig that. I dig that. The horrors persist, but so does rat time. God, it does, Tupper. You're so right. Also, welcome, by the way. Welcome. I have no idea when I'm going to stop playing rat time this evening. It just occurred to me. It just occurred to me. I have no actual... I was like, yeah, I'm going to get a few runs in while I'm awake. But then I was like, what does that actually mean? I don't know. I got to play ads in like 10 minutes. I know that much, but... Sorry. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a smashing weekend, honestly. I had one of those, like... I finally had a pretty restful weekend. Which was nice. Means you play rat until you fall asleep. I wouldn't put it past me, is the scary part. Oh yeah, we love... Fuck! Why do I look at chat? World record pace ruined! I think I gotta just brace for impact and full speed that corner. It's too inconsistent to try and walk it. Sorry, lol, you've got nothing to be sorry for. Except for being the nicest person in the whole world. How about that? I'll accept an apology for that, but that alone. That goes for all of you guys. If you want to apologize for being the cutest bugs in the entire world, I will accept that. The only kind of apology I'll accept from y'all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Jesus. Why you still do this jump? You know what sucks? If you don't do this jump, here's what you have to do. Oh god. Hang on. It's been literally so long since I've done the normal path. If you don't do this jump... 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's about 8 seconds difference. You probably could get away with not doing the jump. Jump from diagonal plank. Timeout. When did we find that? Because no one told me. I see Rat, I join. Hey Harry, how you doing? Welcome in. And Panzer, I've been summoned for Final Fantasy XIV related queries. I want to ask such a specific question, but I don't have any. I'm so sorry. Is it fun? Do you like it? I noticed it. Hey, Jack? That's now your skip, my dude. This has been here for a long-ass while and none of us do it. Just to be clear. There are multiple world records that do not do this. I thought it was intentional. It feels intentional. Okay, full disclosure, the reason I've never tried to find an alternative skip here is because what used to happen is this. None of this was here. None of these planks here were here. It was just this walkway, right? And so what that meant was you'd have to do this skip here. This skip would be incredibly important. And basically, in the past, you see how I'm failing it? Yeah, you would go down there if you failed it. If you failed it, you would fall. You would lose 30 seconds, maybe more. Welcome in, by the way, Switch. Good to see you. I got a DM late at night from Glimmer at one point. Who was like, yeah, I also hate that skip and I know you do too, so what do you want me to do with it? And I remember querying the community and being like, hey, I'm in a weird position where I'm the world record holding speedrunner and the dev is asking me if I want him to patch out skips. And we all kind of concluded, nah, that doesn't sound right. We don't want to do that sort of thing. So the recovery got added here. This recovery got added here. So that when you fail the skip, you can go again. That's what I thought You're telling me you can... I don't even think Glimmer knows about this. I don't even think Glimmer knows about that. I gotta be real. That's amazing. Stuck on Final Fantasy XIV questions? Just ask, if there's a Warrior of Light, who's the Warrior of Heavy? I think that's TF2, Heracles. I think you can find him in TF2. So we have officially found Jack Skip, which is cool. That's dope. You have to be on the little plank. Yes, it's specifically the plank gives enough elevation to make that jump. Oh my god, that makes Zone 1 so much... That is the first safe strat we have found in Zone 1. Every single other strat we found in Zone 1 makes it actively harder. That makes it easier. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm glowing. And it's not just the rat. It's not just the piss rat. It's also me. That's me, King of Safe. My god, what's the combination to your heart? My word. That's so fucking cool. That's like free time save. That's... Oh, man. So the Zone 1 world record can go down a little bit more now. That's cool. That's cool. Got my monster. Hell yeah, Losky. Oh, when this run inevitably dies in 120 seconds, I need to play ads, remind me. I want to play ads. Get on, Ratty. Oh. When you die next, you need to play ads. You know what? It's better now than in 2 minutes. You know what? I will play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream chat. I'm very sorry. I'm gonna push the button. We're gonna be right back. Okay, we're gonna be right back. You're not gonna miss anything. Except you won't know what kind of rap we're gonna be using next. Be right back. See you shortly. I helped. You're always helping, Opal. Oh my god. Okay, that's gonna be a rarity. Wait, is that backwards Denver? Does Denver go left? Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I want to get to the bottom of this one. Floor it. Oh, there we go. There's... Do you guys like this one? That's Denpa, as in Denpa Pixel's web fishing cat in a bucket. Chasing down the Roomba. I think that's adorable. Like the moment a new WoW expect comes out, the plot from 2X Pack to go or earlier becomes a jumbled mess because it gives you no guidance on where to go for the next batch of quests and the way leveling up and experience matters. You'll get past the level cap for that zone before you complete the zone's plot. Yeah. Yeah. WoW's story is a mess. It's a mess. Also, shh, tell no one. Tell no one. Tell no one. Partner has played 14 since before the world got nuked and revamped to the current story. I played just when A Realm Reborn came out, and I've been told, whenever I mention that to people, they always say, oh, I'm very sorry. I hear that a lot. To this day, I still don't know what the plot was for Vanilla or TBC. Vanilla had a weird plot because it was technically... I mean, there was so many pans on the fire for that plot. There's Kel'Thuzad, there's Onyxia, there's... But none of it really tallies up to a plot. It's just things that were happening in world, which I kind of dig, actually. I will admit, I kind of dig. I like the world being larger for the events in it than the stories being told. And nowadays in WoW, that's not really the case so much. It is very directly, this is the story, you pay attention to this story. Have a funny story for the weekend? I maybe mentioned this on Friday. Hit me, Tupper. I want to know. I want to know. I have no idea who the fuck Kael'thas is aside from a raid boss. Oh, that's getting into deep lore. That's getting into Burning Crusade. Not Burning Crusade. Reign of Chaos into Frozen Throne. Frozen Throne stuff, actually, man. I forgot it was just called Frozen Throne. There's more things to that game than the throne being frozen. Feels weird to me, man. Feels weird. Had to explain to two very lovely middle-aged women what Twitch was, and this community plus Dusks in particular. Actually? That's amazing. That's amazing. Oh, I loved that. Was this sort of a, my grandson spends a lot of time on that Twitch website? Was it a little bit of that? Or that's not how middle-aged people sound. That's not, hey, I'm 30. That's not how middle-aged people sound. I know that. Imagine having a whole expansion dedicated to you and it's named after your big chair. Oh, that's a joke of the stream. I liked that one. Previously on Kel'Thuzad's fucking Steel series. Jesus. Oh man, that hit just right. Holy shit. Thank you, Sil. Thank you. Did I tell you guys? I've told you guys this story before, but it's I was lurking while I was at the carnival with my barn moms. Ah, I see. I told you guys about the dentist, right? I'm gonna tell you guys about the dentist again because it was the funniest fucking thing. You remember late last year, I had to go get all of my wisdom teeth pulled. I got told it was kind of like, hey, if you don't do this, it's going to get like it's not bad now, but it will become the end times if you don't. I'm like, oh fuck, okay, I guess I gotta get this done. And I was so stressed by that. I had to just allow Scoochie through my auto mod. Anyway. This is not a fitting song for this right now. And so I'm in the chair, right? And I think, tell me I'm not the only person that does this. Sometimes when you have, let's call it the Uber driver conversation, where it's kind of like, where you headed to? What do you do for a living? You kind of either roleplay a little bit or just kind of lie. Am I the only person that does this? Maybe it's because it's like if I start talking about I'm a content creator, I'm a streamer, I'm an entertainer, all of these things are so layered that I have to explain all these different levels of it, and I feel like I can't. So sometimes I just sort of say things like, I'll say something tangential. Yeah, exactly. Or you just don't feel like discussing your profession, and you'll just be like, I don't know, I'm a writer. Whatever. This is also not appropriate music for this conversation, but you know what? It'll work. And so I'm in the chair getting my wisdom teeth looked at, and I'm so stressed. I'm gonna flop the playlist real quick. I'm so stressed by all this shit going down. I'm just like, fuck it, I can't even get up the urge to lie. So my very well-meaning dentist, who's a very nice, oh, okay. And what do you do for a living? And I'm just thinking about, man, it's gonna cost me like $6,000 to do all this shit. I'm gonna have to go under for surgery and all this stuff. And I'm like, I can't even, I just blurt out, I'm a Twitch streamer. Because it's my job. I keep telling them and they keep telling me in a dentist. That's true. I just blurt out, I'm a Twitch streamer. Oh, okay. And this Twitch, what kind of content is on Twitch? What do you do there? And I'm like, I'm a content creator. I feel like the light is not the thing that's making me sweat right now. I'm like, okay, it's a streaming website where you you're an entertainer, you put on your own show for people and things like that. Oh, okay. So sort of like the TikTok. Yeah, sort of like the TikTok. Sure, let's go with that. And I get this shit in my mouth to spread so he can look at my teeth and stuff, and he wanders behind me while I have my mouth is pushed open by utensils and shit. And do you know what he does? The music that we're listening to, the nice calming the sweet classical music on the speakers suddenly becomes someone's live stream, because on the computer he's gone to twitch.tv. And I hear behind me, oh, okay. It seems to be very gaming focused, Ellie. Is it a very gaming focused service that you provide?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think it was fucking queso, by the way. If you're wondering what you get when you go directly to twitch.tv with no browser history or without being logged in or anything like that, it was fucking queso, I think. It's probably one of the better big streamers to be put on, to be honest. The only one I could say maybe like Germa or something like that would have been a good one. It fucked me up a bunch, but then I'm going in to get the surgery, like later in the week, right? I'm going in to get the surgery. There's a lot worse than queso. There is. Dear God, there is. So I'm going in to get the surgery and there's the anesthesiologist there. And his name is Dr. Brad. And Dr. Brad is he's definitely a guy. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say about Dr. Brad. But the first thing I know about Dr. Brad is what he tells me. He's really into NFTs and AI. Fuck yeah. That's the kind of guy I want knocking me unconscious and leaving me there for a couple hours. I want a guy that's really into NFTs and AI. Oh yeah, that sounds good, man. But then my dentist, lovely dentist that he is, I'm unable to talk because of what's going on with me right now. My dentist is like, and this is Ellie. Ellie, did you know, is a streamer? Ellie is a Twitch streamer, and I'm sitting there like, can you just take the, like, do you have like a scalpel you can just stab into my heart? Can you just stab a scalpel into my heart, right? I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. And this fucking Dr. Brad, he looks at me with the most disdain I've ever seen a man give. But like in a weird neutral way. And he goes, oh, so not a real job then, huh? How much did your fucking monkey JPEGs cost you, Dr. Brad? Do you want to talk about the monkey JPEGs, Dr. Brad? We can talk about the fucking monkey JPEGs if you want, buddy. We can discuss that. It was this strange experience, I gotta be honest. I'm glad I was knocked out for the entire time I spent sharing a room with Dr. Brad. Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious. So yeah, sometimes, you know, I'm getting a lift from someone. I'll just say I'm a rider. I'd probably say that's an incredibly rude thing to say to someone's face, embarrass them. The unfortunate thing is, Opal, is in my state, it would have come out as... which may have conveyed the same message, I'm not sure. I would have given it a shot. Yo, full out rat. We're a rad roach. Wonder if Dr. Brad goes home after work to make NFTs of people's teeth. That's, I think, the next lead serial killer in the next season of Dexter, I think. As an NFT bro that makes NFTs of people's teeth. Because that's the most deranged, terrifying thing that I've ever heard in my goddamn life, Losky. Not Losky. Sil. You have the same name color. Wow. NFTs? Pretty good. It's pretty good. Yo, Blaze, how you doing? Not a real job, yet it's paying for the dentist bill you're being handed. No, almost. Almost. Oh dear. God, that was like probably the strangest couple of weeks of my life, that. Equally, like, the most stressed I've ever been, and also, like, the most, like, nihilistic I've ever been, of, like, nothing matters. Dr. Brad here's a fucking NFT, bro. Like, Jesus. The rat is back. The rat is better at Hungry Jack's. Welcome in, by the way, Switch. Good to see you. Isn't it weird when you meet those people and you're like, wow, we have the complete opposite worldviews? Yeah, exactly. I can't imagine the bubble you're in like 2020, at this point 2024. Though, I mean, I imagine he hasn't changed his ways at all. Being like, man, NFTs are hot shit. A good start. Don't die to windmill skip, please. Ugh. People expect either silence or anger when they're openly rude to you. When you respond calmly and call them out on it, especially in front of other people, it throws them off. Yeah, I was telling a story the other night about I was invited to a game group with a group of people where they were kind of hostage to a guy who was just the worst human being. And I just spent the evening mothering that person and being like, no, we're not doing that. No, we're not saying those words. And I caused a complete meltdown, and I don't believe any of them hang out anymore, which, you know, my turnover rate for a group busting is like a couple of hours hanging out with some people. So yeah, I am much the same. I hate you, Windmill Skip. I hate everything about you, Windmill Skip. Ellie, we thank you for your service to quality tabletop gaming. Oh dear. Someone has to draw the line. I don't know. Because you never know. Like, there's an equal chance you're gonna piss off a guy who's an asshole, and that's fine. Who gives a shit? Go for it. Or, alternatively, and this has happened amongst people that even now I consider friends, you'll draw the line and they'll have the realization of like, oh yeah, that is kind of a fucked up thing to say. A lot of people just don't know any better. A lot of social education can be very important in those departments. Let's see how we go. That's so smooth. Oh my god. Even this, which is semi-decent, not even that good, is probably World Record Zone 1, thanks to Jack Skip. Can we call it the Jack Hop? I want to call it the Jack Hop. The Jackalope? Is that anything? Now, if we can include Neon Skip as well, I've got some names to shout. God damn. Oh, the bump! Jack-o-leap? Man, I wish it was a lantern hop and we could call it the Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, if it was the lantern hop in Shadow Temple? The Jack-o'-lantern? You kidding me? It's such a good name. Let's get a clean zone 1 and then look at the time to see how much trouble that saves. The way some adult people delight in offensive remarks is incomprehensible to me. I've found it's very rare that they delight in it. At least in my experience. Don't get me wrong, I'm not talking about people that, like, we've had them here before. People that go to, like, random Twitch chats that troll people and stuff like that. I can't even address those people. I'm not in that headspace. I wouldn't know what to say. But, like, your average person that says, like, offensive things in, like, all chat in a video game or something like that, I don't even think it's a delight. I think it's just a deep insecurity, in my experience. I was talking about this earlier when we were discussing why people cheat in video games. And the honest-to-God answer is just mostly just insecurity. They think people are judging them for being bad, so they try to be as good as they can be, i.e. cheating, so that they can judge people the way they think people are judging them. It's a toxic cycle, that one, and I know I'm a lime green rat. But please don't hold it against me. Planted too close to the left. Or it could be like, I mean, we had an experience at one point where we raided someone who just instantly dropped a slur. That was a cool experience for me. I made an apology in the Discord about that because it was extremely fucking unfortunate. But I messaged them afterwards. I messaged them afterwards to be like, hey, I don't know if you realize this, but that's one of the ones you don't say. And the actual excuse was like, well, not really excuse, they were understanding of that, but their statement was kind of like, I guess people have just said it so much around me, I didn't think about it. And I was like, I get that, but also, maybe disengage. Maybe disengage, damn, man. That is a bad group. So that's sort of an extension of my thought of like, a lot of people just do not have someone in their lives being like, hey, we don't do that anymore, you know what I mean? That makes me sad. I'll always be the person saying don't do that. Even if it's awkward, which often it is. Walk input getting eaten on the corner still. Please consider being desensitized as a bad thing. Oh yeah, it is. I feel like in people around my age, the idea of being desensitized, specifically to like internet and social stuff, a lot of people wear it like a badge of honor. I was like, nah, you should care. Like, you should care about this stuff. Incredible recovery into secondary failure. Alright, I'm gonna hydrate a sec. Hold up. I love being the buzzkill genuinely, when the buzz is shitty, that is. I agree with that, Losky. I do agree. That is my take as well. I've cut a lot of things short when people are, shall we say, misbehaving. Don't think I ever said it. Congrats on partner. Hey, thank you, Switch. I appreciate it. I said it a lot in the... I put out a YouTube video just to make sure people knew my feelings of it. The morning I found out, which was a really cool morning, because I explained it in the video, but, like, I watched myself get the partner tick, which was dope as hell. Like, one of the wildest experiences of my life. I refreshed the page to see the tick there. Just amazing. But, as I say in the video, and this is a very important thing that I want everyone to take away, I am extremely aware of the fact that, like, every lurk and raid and people putting energy into the channel made it happen. Like, I can put on a show, but at the end of the day, the thing that got me partner was people being like, I'm gonna be here for this. And when I'm not here, I'm gonna leave my lurk, you know? We got partner. It is not a me thing. We got partner. Which is dope. And I'm very happy. And I get to keep... Oh, I'm dumb. I get to keep that perspective. Watched the YouTube video the other day as well. It's so funny because I just started recording my voice. It's probably pretty obvious in retrospect. I haven't re-listened to it. But I just started recording my voice. I'm, like, in my sleeping shorts at my computer, gobsmacked. And I just recorded it because it's like, this is a once-in-a-lifetime moment I have right now. I just need my reaction on tape. And I think I sound like I'm in pretty big disbelief from memory, which is really funny. And now I have thoughts like I need to build a stream team, and also why would I build a stream team? I want to make a team chat. I want buddies. I want to make a team of buddies. That's what I want to do. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, I hate when the walk gets eaten. It's killing me. Space buddies? Something like that. I joked that the big bolts could come back. But the big bolts is such an interesting group of people, because it's me, Marble, Minnow, and Geb. 3 streamers, 2 of which are essentially on hiatus, to my understanding, and Minnow, who we love dearly, but is not currently a streamer, and I don't think plans to be. So I don't know if that particular bit of branding will remain. I don't know. But I had the idea because partners can make 2 stream teams, and I want to make one that's every member of the guide. Yeah, I haven't updated the guide in a while because I've just kind of been focusing on myself for a bit. But I had the thought of, I talk about this a lot. I love the idea of every time I put out a guide page for a person, I also like give them a stream team invite to like, I don't know, the guide stream team. I think that's such a cool idea. Ooh. Remember the first day at university, I was repeatedly misgendered by a classmate, and I verbally corrected them each time. Ended up storming out of the room because I was upset that this was not fixed. I later came up and apologized for my reaction. Their response was, "I'm sorry that you felt that way," to which I immediately said, "That is not an apology. I took accountability for my side," and then you proceeded to blame me. That's fair. I gotta be honest, I wouldn't have made the apology. You're bigger than me for doing that. Didn't know partners get 2 stream teams? I believe you can create 2 of them. I don't know that you can necessarily be like on. You can be on like a bunch of stream teams, but you have a primary. There's a primary stream team. So you see how Rogue Energy is that's my primary stream team. So to my understanding, I can only have one on like display, but I can manage and organize others and appear on their pages. It just wouldn't be on my like profile anywhere unless I listed it personally. Chad, I just realized I have a sort of aquatic themed evening for us as well. I just realized we have a lot of sort of water adjacent horror this evening if we fancy. You see how bad I want to go for that skip there, right? Like every time I like turn for it. I'm not used to the Jacko hop. Could be a world record zone 1, not sure. We shall see. This is the reason we turn the timers off. We find out later. Don't let me reset if we die. Hydrate break. Ah, I see, I see. So you sort of identified intent then, Opal. That makes sense. Oh, that's a small time loss from some weird physics, but that's alright. These things happen. Teacher was none too happy with me after that. Yeah, but I'm happy with you. I'm happy with you. Small time loss. Got the direct. Since it's on topic a bit, I know there's those that have played D&D. There's been something on my mind for a while I would like perspective on. It's going to be a bit to explain because D&D stuff. I'm willing to, if it gets into like I've managed a lot of like social groups for roleplay and things like that. I'm imagining that's sort of what you're talking about. If you'd like to share, I'm interested. If it's like serious topics and things like that, I can only really do my best to advise, but more than happy to. My love and my lady. It's okay, not a big time loss. Just need to get better at that jump. Oh, busy Skip, you treat me so bad. I don't think there's a good recovery to that. No, there isn't. Let's check times. Yeah, that is a world record zone 1. Just from the jack hop. I don't know how to submit that because I don't have zone splits on. I guess I could turn them on for a bit. I'll turn on zone splits, but not overall timer. That might be the way to do it. Also, Fee and Mooney, welcome in. Good to see ya. So maybe we can check sort of how our zones are doing without worrying too much about overall time, which I think is neat. Don't worry, chat. It is not Rat Climber all night. Tea break, I'm moving on. I'm gonna get an iced coffee. Iced coffee? Maybe? Not sure. Take you guys somewhere else. I got an idea. I got an idea for this evening.
Piranha.
Piranha, indeed. That was quick too. Never forget the post someone made during Thanksgiving where they brought a water spray bottle to a family dinner and spritzed anyone each time they misgendered someone? Got them to stop misgendering pretty fast. I almost worry that that's too, like, cartoonish of a way to deal with it. I wish it was treated seriously, but at least it's something. Dog clicker. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. It's nice to hear someone doing something actionable, Machete. I like that part. It just makes me sad that, like, that's the necessary sort of playfulness you need with it. I feel like, okay. I feel a lot like if someone approached me and they were like, hey, this thing is, like, deeply traumatic for me. And it would bring me great joy if you simply approached it slightly differently. I would be like, fuck yeah, that rules. That rules, I'm very happy to. The idea that I'd need to, like, teach them to do that with a sort of comedy routine makes me kind of sad. I mean, if it has results, I can't complain. And everyone's family dynamic is different, I get that. I get that. There's one jazzy rat tonight, holy shit. Almost forgot the jack hop. What? Fuck. It was so fast. The silliest things are killing runs. That's alright. I just want to see a good run with the jack hop, because I know it can save like a couple of full seconds. Looks like a juicy message, Blaze. If you let me get to a stoppage of some kind, I would absolutely love to read it out and discuss it. You give me a mere moment. It's a Hulat? A Hulat, you reckon, Deathless? Ah, Hulkrat, I see. What about a Rolk? Is that anything? Just lost any time save that skip would get us, but that's fine. Still could be a very competitive run, even if we miss that. Cyndaquils, how you doing? Hopefully rather well. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it muchly. How's that for a time? 153! Ah, Jack, you've given me the gift of free world records. Thank you. Holy shit. Oh, well. Don't celebrate too fast, I guess. Jesus. Hey, how you doing, Den? Welcome in. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna get a screenshot of this, I'm gonna mark it, and I'm gonna read that message from Blaze. Let's have a peek. It's more a social aspect. To put it simply, an XDM told me they were changing my character's age and the world history related to them. I wasn't sure how to feel about it, but after a day I told them I didn't like the changes, I didn't want the changes, and I was just stared at by them after bringing up to the party members. Nobody said anything to me. It was like saying something forbidden. I would need context for this one, Blaze. May I ask, does the age change to any degree affect whether or not the character is an adult? I know that maybe sounds a bit ridiculous, but it's very important context here. Doing well. How are you today, lovely? I'm doing excellent, honestly. Excellent. I am looking forward to... I'm tossing up tea and coffee. I don't know what I want for my first break. What Jack giveth, Jack can taketh away. That's true. Still 143. That's a solid... I mean, that was a second try. That was a goofy run, and it's still, 2 seconds faster than your average world record. Tiffy? I've made that a few times accidentally. I've made, like, coffee, like, tea bag in a instant coffee. It's the worst thing in the world. Go to jail? Not intentionally. I just used to not sleep. Coffee and tea is a thing in India? I'm sure it's not just a tea bag and an instant coffee, however. I'm sure there is some, a little bit more meticulous nature to it.
Piranha.
Piranha. That was a Julian. That was nice. Might be an improvement to that world record. Let's find out. Yeah, 152. That's fucked up. Back-to-back improvements, everyone. Woo! Almost died. I do overall agree with Opal's take. It's not something you can't non-consensually change things about people's characters. I'm just making sure I have all the facts, because I feel like making a character, making any person out to be a villain in like a layered social situation like that can be a very dangerous slide. And I just want to make sure maybe there's something we're not accounting for that might make this a little bit less of just an awkward sort of grab for power. Yo, Abu, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Watch that rat go. We're certainly trying, Gimmerus. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well tonight. I think that was really good crystals. Feels like that was good crystals. Why are you a green rat? Felt like it. Wait, are those rat-sized stairs now? If they are, I've just wasted time, but I didn't know. Gonna focus up for this, and then we'll see. We'll see what happens. Why did I try that? A little bit of time lost, but it's not the end of the world. I don't know why I tried that. I'm going back. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't know. It's very hard for me to comment, Blaze. So I've been trying to read that intermittently during like little skips and things like that. It's very hard for me to comment because in my experience with tabletops, there's a very open and honest discussion with the DM about like what characters should be and where they should be in relation to the world. What it's sounding like is your DM didn't want to bother having that, but they wanted to have the collaborative endeavor anyway. Which is not something you can do like that. Evening, PG, I hope you're well. Or morning, I imagine. You can't manufacture that kind of open dialogue, and it sounds like they've kind of forced it on you, which is very unfortunate. And I'm sorry that you're going through that. The very fact that, like, you don't know in regards to something that is core to your own character is a sign that communication's really bad. Sounds like a sorely missed session 0. Yeah, I mean, it can happen in the session 0 as well, but like, it does sound a lot like your DM is just on a completely different page than you are. And the solution to that, as unfortunate as it is either talk it out, which you can do if you're willing, or ditch it. I would probably ditch it if someone didn't want to bother talking to me about these things. And that's not to say that, like, it's over if you ditch it. It's just to say that, like, you can let people know that it's important to you. And if they don't want to put in the effort to rectify certain behaviors and have, like, more open dialogue, then you know it's not worth your time and energy. I hope that's a fair read on the situation. I've been in many campaigns where I realized the energy I was putting in was completely mismatched. And I got out of dodge quick for most of them. You learn sort of patterns about that stuff. But yeah, the unfortunate fact of the matter is with tabletop stuff, the vast majority of conflicts are just like, people didn't talk to each other. And that sucks. And sometimes there's a core person to blame for that, but at the end of the day, sometimes it's the boundaries of the session that are wrong. I've been parts of campaigns where, like, we're all very experienced role players, so there's a trust of, like, when we do something, understand that I do think it's what's best for the story and things like that, and but that's built up over years, even decades, of, like, either playing with each other or working on similar projects and knowing what works. Doing that kind of randomly with people that you maybe don't know 100% how they'd react is very odd. Psycho skip. They hit me with this out of nowhere at level 11. Oh yeah, those people do not value your efforts. I'm sorry. I think that's... I think this is a misunderstanding that happens with a lot of... Okay. I think this is the dangerous thing about a lot of, like, tabletop Let's Plays and things like that. Yes, I am talking about, like, Critical Role and things like that. I think one of the deep dangers of it is you never get the behind the scenes of, like, okay, for me as a DM, when I pull some shit, the secret is I have spent hours or days going to a friend who is playing and having a conversation, quote-unquote, off-screen, and being like, hey, do you want to do this? Like, this thing that you want to do you want to do this thing? Do you trust me to do this? And that sort of thing. And what happens when tabletops get really popular in pop culture is people don't realize that those conversations are happening. They just see the show. And so they think, oh my god, this huge twist shocked everyone, obviously. I'm gonna do that in my home campaign. And it leads to a lot of deeply upset people because they haven't had that behind the scenes talk. I don't know if this is relevant or not. I really can't look at my chat long enough to form a more nuanced opinion. I'm sorry. I'm hoping this is helpful somehow. It does sound very much like those people were not respectful of your character concept. And that they need a bit of a wake-up call on how to treat people. What form that wake-up comes in, I don't know. Not every party dynamic is the same either. Not every DM either. Exactly, Vito. I love that take because it confirms... There's a concept that used to be common where people would say not every DM is Matt Mercer. I feel like it's now like not every DM is Brennan Lee Mulligan. Bleem, as it were. But yeah, like not everyone has the same degree of experience to handle stuff that they see like famous DMs handle with tact, you know? Not only that, but exterior, those shows are usually done for spectacle, like that's the point. So those shocking things can be very good. But, you know, for your home group of people that, you know, they have one character and it's kind of precious to them, don't fuck with it. Not so much. Need comms before the DM doing something like that? Absolutely. Absolutely. Fun fact, my old server for my old campaign, this is something I did. I made a private channel named after each individual player character, and the only people in those channels were myself and the person playing that character. And I said, use this as an inspo board for everything you want to do and become with this character. Put it all here. And if you ever want to have a conversation that's like too tough or like a concern that you don't want to bring up with the group, but you do want me as the DM to be aware, put it in here. And after every session, I would go to those channels and review everything. Every single thing. I highly recommend this practice for everyone because like DMing someone a concern and things like that feels weirdly formal. But just in a chat channel that's dedicated to you and your character, just typing like, hey, I'm not 100% chill with like, for example, my character losing a limb or something like that. Much socially easier than, much more easier socially than, like having a formal conversation about it. And then I have a little pin board of like important things to remember. And also I get like free inspo for when I want to do things with their character that I know they might like, because now they've shown me their hand of all the things they want to do and become, and I just steal it. I just fucking steal it, chat. Discord thing is really smart. I appreciate it. It's one of my favorite little things. It used to be like a post-session I would DM people and be like, can you review that session for me and tell me what went right and what went wrong? I realized that was putting people on the spot a little bit, so I stopped doing that, but I do similar in other ways. Other ways with less pressure. Shit. Could be much worse. Could be much worse. I also think there's an underrated, like... I know this is much harder, and again, every group is different, but this is genuinely how I feel. Your home games have an audience of, you know, how many people play in your game? Well, there's 4 players and a DM. That means it has an audience of 5. 5 people. And you gotta be the biggest fan of those characters there. You have to be the biggest fan of those characters there. Because if you're not, who the fuck is? You know? Like, if they're not going on Twitch every week and people aren't making fan art of these characters. It's you. Like, it's you guys. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. You gotta care. You gotta do these things out of love, would be the big thing. And the act of springing a twist on someone 11 levels deep and then not liking their reaction to the twist I put in for them, that doesn't sound like it's done out of love, you know? Sounds like something else. My take, anyway. Like I said, I am in the middle of a speedrun, so I am having a little trouble reading chat. I do apologize. I want to give this like as much attention as it deserves and things like that. I'm not ignoring it. But I can only really continue the conversation with myself because I can't glance away from the screen to read messages. I'm so sorry, chat. I trust a lot of people here to have good takes on this kind of thing. Top bun jump. Whew. All right, coming up on the final zone, I might get a little bit serious, but I'll be back with you in a moment, chat, and we'll see how we do. Little sippy break. Isn't level 11 where D&D 5e starts to break down a little bit? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Thought I missed that jump for a second there, holy shit. Calm down. It's actually still alive. Just got very slow, but it is still alive. Hello, Dusk. How you doing? Welcome on in. And anyone else joining us in the middle of this run, I do apologize that I can't react to you too well right now. Oh shit, I never knew that was blocked off. I've always done it the other way. Whoops. Yep. Let's check the time. Let's just check the time. So, yeah, randomly you can touch a pixel on that wall, and because you touch a pixel, the game goes, oh fuck, I need to add momentum for you falling. It's so good. I don't... it might have been world record. It might have been. Like 24 seconds to... I want to check this out real quick. One thing I've experienced and noticed a lot is players kind of want their characters to have an epic story starting out, level 1, beginning of the campaign, and that kind of leaves less room for growth. That's definitely common. Oh shit, we got doubles, chat. Look at that. That's definitely common. I don't necessarily think it's 100% relevant here, but it's definitely common. I'm just gonna play it out. I know we're like a minute shy, but I'm gonna play it out and see what happens. I want to know. I know we had a bad fall. I know we wasted a ton of time, but... Are you guys scared of Shadow Castle during the day? It's weird, isn't it? It's weird. So how long do you guys think I lost lamenting that and also falling? Because we will be doing the math at the end of this run. Let's cheat. We're gonna cheat. I just gotta know. Nice to know it wouldn't have been even that one fall. You know, there would have been multiple falls, so it's not world record, but there's been multiple falls, holy shit. I just want to know what kind of time we were running, end of the day. Because I don't really know how long Shadow Castle takes you. I think it's like 7 minutes or so, right? Something like that. Damn, that was a fast end. I think at the end of the day, collaboration and communication is important, and it doesn't sound like either of those things are really happening in that situation. No, that's my biggest takeaway as well. The finer details kind of don't matter. What matters to me is that there was a decision made for your character that you didn't have a conversation about, and it got randomly thrown at you, and that's like a no-no. Alright, let's have a look at what we missed out on. 2741. I mean, even if you generously say that fall took us a minute, which I don't know that it did. I don't think that was world record pace. It was fucking close, don't get me wrong. But I don't think that was world record pace, to be honest. So I actually feel a lot better about that fall now. Quote Blaze. I wasn't too sure I was right because just the Stonewall reaction made me start sobbing. I hearing even that, I'm instantly like, oh, you need to get out of this campaign. If that's a feeling you didn't want to have, like, you gotta get out of there. That sounds really rough, Blaze. I'm very sorry you went through that. The DM has the right to change the world whatever the way they want to. Correct, unless you already have an agreed upon character for 11 levels. I can change the world in whatever way I want to as the DM, sure, but also if I rewrite a person's character 11 levels deep, I am a bad DM. And also probably an asshole, not gonna lie. No. I honestly think you've explained enough, Blaze. Okay, can I get any kind of nodding or emote reaction for yes? If you agree, Blaze would be better off in just about any campaign other than that one, because that sounds nasty. That sounds nasty. Because that's my takeaway. My takeaway is like, oh, Ollie outie of that one, holy shit. And I know that's easier said than done, don't get me wrong, I understand. Especially as like a 30-year-old gamer. Groups like these are very precious to me, and probably precious to you as well, because like it's hard to get that invested in a thing, but also, let me tell you, as someone that's gone from being very deeply underappreciated in their efforts in roleplay, to being someone that is greatly appreciated in the places that I've chosen to put my energy and things like that, it is night and day. It is night and day. So just to be clear, like, as hard as it might be to, like, pull the pin on that one and so forth, if they're not willing to discuss and apologize for what's going on there, you gotta go somewhere that will appreciate you. You gotta. Simple as that. I think the worst part to me is the part where you're pointing out that, like, no one was on your side. That's wild. Now, see, if this happened, like, session 2... Can we get the higher by Creed jump? It wasn't a world record, sorry somebody. We cannot. That is a world record celebration on my accounts. my biggest thing is like, what's the lesser higher by Creed? Is it Wonderwall? I think it's Wonderwall, right? It's really sort of games we're all going to play. Climbing sims, but your insert gimmick form here. I mean, seems overly negative, but I guess, yeah, people like them. I don't know. Just to be clear, it's a game made by a solo dev who I'd honestly consider a friend of mine, so I don't really know that I want to reflect that energy, sorry, Infinity. Wonder what works? I got you. No, it's something nickel. No, I know what it is. I know what Higher by Creed Lesser is. I know what it is. That's the wrong one. Oh, Wraith, Eclipse, welcome into the pair of you. You're here just in time because we need to celebrate another clearing of Rat Climber with Nickelback. See you on the other side.
I hate these plasma pistol fucks. Oh my god, hi Ellie.
Hi, Eclipse. Fuck yeah, I love metal.
Somebody subbed.
Why would you raid me? Why would you raid this channel? Get ready, chat. Get ready, chat. It's coming. I forget how long it takes to get to the fucking chorus. Oh, wow.
Somebody subbed.
Splash. Eclipse and Wraith the Kobold. Thank you both for your continued subscriptions. Eclipse for 7 months and Wraith for 4. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. As well as I should say, I should introduce myself. Hello, if you've never met me before, I'm Ellie the Space Mantis. Let me get off my... Yep. Ah, there we go. Hello. I go by she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing Rat Climber and also probably jumping to break in a moment. I forget to keep the sub up, I am sorry. I know this is kind of your sense of humor, but I've never tried this kind of joke with you before, so I need to be careful, but I really want to make a joke about keeping the sub up, because it sounds like sex words. Anyway, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, I appreciate you coming across, and God knows you need to get some food and drink and look after yourself after a long thing like a stream. Welcome in. Goodness gracious. We are probably just about to jump to break, but I do want to just say I appreciate everyone coming across. There's no need to make a purple bar. I assure you there is no need to make a purple bar. Oh, I get it. It's a sex joke. You'd be right, Avara. Wait. Wait, are you talking sex jokes in my chat? Mods! Remove her spleen. There we go. There we go. We sorted that one out. Fantastic. Hydrate your subs, chat. I've told this before, but people have made commentary about the fact that I have a chat channel in my Discord that's available to people that subscribe and people that are VIBs, which is very important bugs. The channel is called Subs Vibers. Would you like to make commentary about my Subs Vibers channel or no? Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. I need to do that. I thought this wasn't a Rat Climber stream, I say smugly. In my defense, that was so close. Brand new Rat Climber news for everyone. Brand new Rat Climber. Hot off the presses, we have Rat Climber news. For those of you playing along at home, we do have Rat Climber news. Two things. We are achingly close to what I view as my ideal record, which is 25 or 26 minutes. High 25, low 26. I would basically quit this game until new strats are found. However, I would like to introduce you all I'd like to introduce you all now to this awful thing that we usually do, which is where we line up here and we sort of mouse turn onto this wall, right? Now, this has killed many runs because it's a pain in the ass. It is a pain in the ass to do this. It's a very particular mouse movement, or a very particular rat movement, depending on your perspective. that only sometimes works, and I don't 100% understand why. Now, here's the big news. You don't have to fucking do this anymore. Because friend of the stream to your stations, I know as Jack, apparently had a secret that I didn't know. Would you like to know the alternative? It's this. Yup. This fucking plank brings you high enough to jump here. You just do that. So again, the skip that we're avoiding here is you line up here and you get into the pixel and you find your spot and then you curve your mouse and oh my god,
treats, baconary boxes.
it doesn't quite work. So you try again and you get in position, you do the jump and the jump doesn't go off and you hold the sprint and you try to curve the mouse and you try to get it right and it just doesn't go for some reason because it's a janky piece of shit and it doesn't work and I haven't even nailed it any time in the stream so far. The alternative... just get up. Forehead. Why didn't you just do that from the start? I need to confirm when that fucking plank was added. Because just a reminder, you cannot do that without the plank. It's not possible. That plank is the exact amount of height to make this work. It is the exact amount of height. I think I can even demonstrate here. Like if I stand on that. Yep. It is the exact height to make that skip. I don't think the dev knows about that. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think the dev knows about that. It doesn't seem intentional. Because this skip is horrible and I hate it so much. And Jack's in my channel just like, hey, why don't you do the plank hop? And I'm like, I'm sorry? Yeah, why don't you just jump from the plank? Fucking world record holder and nobody told me. Nobody told me. Nobody told me, chat. I want to see if I can even... I've like lost... This is not a drill. I've lost all ability to... There it is. Okay, Jesus. That took, what, 35 times? Can't make the jump? Yarr, walk the plank. I wish I could. I wish I could. Write that down, write that down. It's so weird because I've had this conversation with Glimmer of if we want to remove this skip. And we both concluded like, nah, maybe not. So I feel like this was an accident. Get food and be right back to watch more of the best streamer. Oh my god, I can't believe Queso's live right now. Look after yourself, Eclipse. You know what? Getting food and stuff like that, a little bit of self-care, sounds absolutely dandy by me. So here's what's going to happen, everybody. No more rat. The rat is concluded. One world record is enough for us. And it is only his own one world record, but you know what? I will take it. I will be right back. I'm going to give you guys the Shadow Man, your words on stream, all of that good stuff. When I get back, I think we're going to go... How's this for a little tease? How's this for a tease? I think when I get back... we're gonna go where you find rats. Interesting, dwell on that. Have a good one, Wraith, rest well, and anyone else, if you've got a jet or anything like that, absolutely no worries. I apologize for you guys raiding into a BRB screen, but to be honest, I've never needed to pee more in my life, so I'm actually not gonna change my plans for anything. I'll be right back. Enjoy the music, enjoy the words on stream. When I get it going, hang on a second. Ooh. Granary, good guess. In a kitchen, in a pet store? All good guesses, but you know what? The actual honest to God answer, and I'll just spoil it to you guys right now, the actual honest to God answer is that I am not going to... Quite a song. Bang, bang, pull my devil trigger. Welcome in, everyone. Least cursed bug I've gotten. You know what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Welcome back, everyone. I have coffee. I have iced coffee, and I have my water. And I'm ready to go. I'm so ready to go. So I have a weird one that we can jump to that has maybe the funniest name. Just the funniest name. You sensed my iced coffee in the ether, didn't you? We gotta be twinning. We gotta be twinning, because if we're not, what are we even doing? We're jumping to a game. I've been told the title does not convey the tone well, is what I'm going to say. This was a beloved name on the wheel for a while we were spinning it. Because, chat, we're going to be jumping over to a game called Damn Sewer. We are going to a game called Damn Sewer. That damn sewer, that damn sewer. So this is a game by, oh god, I'm really just gonna pop this on stream and hide the mantis and zoom here, because this is a game by devs that, man, we've had a long and fabled history with. We've had a long and fabled history with these devs. Trucker Horror is one of the most broken games I've ever played. I love every single thing about it. They also made the last ski trip that we played recently, which was a game that I tried to treat like Trucker Horror. And it, mixed success, shall we say. God, is it bad that I want to let this song play? This song rules so much. Ugh. Very crusty looking, delightful style. It's very, it kind of looks like it has that Game Boy filter on it, which I really love. Very green, too. So, Fireplay Studios, I think is the dev's name. I must be honest, I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of basically anything they do, but that might be, I don't know, that might be okay. Sometimes what I like to do is I like to track the trajectory of devs making games that, like, I more or less like their older or their newer work. This is actually from last year, this game, which I think makes it not their latest one. Wow, they have a game from yesterday. Oh fuck, it's called The Night Gym and it has a picture of a swole ghost. Hang on a second, hold up, this is extremely important. This is extremely important. Okay, Damn Sewer is probably going to be very exciting, but these devs, just yesterday, dropped this fucking bombshell. Dude, you're kidding. I think we have, it's $1.35. Okay, yum. Oh. Thank you, Sammy, for the $1.35 that I'm going to spend on The Night Gym. That is never necessary, but very kind. And welcome back to being a bug, my friend. Thank you for the Prime Gaming for 16 months. Holy shit. We're gonna grab The Night Gym as our follow-up to this, as the chaser to our shot, I guess. My goodness. Oh, Venetrix, how you doing? They just want to spot you forever. I'm so fucking excited for The Night Gym. Oh, that's so stupid, but I am. Oh, goodness.
Piranha.
It feels too bad to stop, doesn't it? I understand. You can have the song chat. Hello, by the way, Chris. You fading it out at I'm done was really well timed. Would you believe I thought of that joke about halfway through? Oh, goodness. Oh, shit, Sammy, I see what you've just posted in Ideas channel. That sounds real good if I can get it to work with VTubing software. Sammy's just posted a horror game that contains a weeping angel that uses your webcam to track whether or not you're blinking. That's fucking sick, to be honest. That's an incredible idea. I don't think I can make that play nice with VTube Studio because it has kind of like it has like exclusive priority with my webcam. But I'd love to play it. I might play it off stream or something. Can't see the magic plank because your model's in the way. I've got a secret. I once did a world record without my model. We might be able to see it. Also, thank you for checking, Zen. That's kind of funny. I don't remember what patch this is, but I think the recovery route had been added by this point. Let's take a peek. Was this added and just no one found it until Jack? Because that's so fun. I think I said hi to you, Jake, but welcome in regardless. Hello, hello. This is before the recovery. Yeah, so this is what I mean. Before this recovery pad was added, it was just kind of like if you miss this hop here, you're fucked. So if I missed this here, it's just a restart. Just as simple as that. It's just a restart. I'm being virtual insanity'd on my own stream. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Hallelujah. Alrighty then. Alrighty. Hold up. Let me get myself sorted, and then we get to go into that damn sewer. Alright. Are you sure you want to start a new game? The previous game will be deleted. There is no previous game. Let's go. For many years now, some kind of devilry has been going on in the city's sewers. People who go there disappear, and the water from the sewer is saturated with poison. I guess I wasn't... Gotcha. Thank you for the self-care, Kel. I'm gonna finish my iced coffee. I hope you guys are gonna look after yourselves as well. Damn sewer. The only commentary I want to hear is about how this damn sewer is full of devilry. My god, your mouse sensitivity. Oh no. We're gonna try the controller. Pork lard and minced pork noodles with some spicy fried chicken. That sounds amazing, Jonathan. Jonathan, one of these days, I want to eat a meal cooked by you. That's my secret. Wow, hey, even on controller, it's not great, gang. Are those my titties? I'm popping out of my own shirt. Directly at the nipple spots. No, I need to hide my model so you guys can appreciate this. I'm popping out at exactly the nipples. On both sides. Huh. Okay. Well, it's one of those tits out kind of games. Alright. You guys are seeing that walk animation, right? Oh, man. Got any spare iced coffee? I could use some. You can just mail it to the States. I can tell ya, I just started a new... I'm secretly very excited because I just started a new bean, like a new coffee bean. And the one that I got is... I don't remember, I want to say it's Ethiopian or something like that, but it's, like chocolate fruit mixture to it, and it's very tasty. It's the corners where your head geometry stops, isn't it? Yes, it is. Which is wild that they added head geometry when it's first person. These devs are very interesting to me. I really don't mean to be rude to them. I support their ambition, and I also have soft-locked. I've also just soft-locked the game. That's very unfortunate timing to what I just said, huh? Damn sewer. Shaky cam is sickening? Do you reckon it's that bad? I do apologize to anyone with motion sickness. I don't think I can control it. I wish I could. Maybe I can, like, flashlight tech my way out of here. Oh my god, was this the beginning of the... You guys remember this from last ski trip, right? Not only do you bang yourself in the side of the head to turn the flashlight on and off, it leaves this, like, stain? I forgot about this. Oh my god. I was gonna make a suggestive coffee bean joke, but then I got hit with a wave of motion sickness. So the most unfortunate fact is that this game's lack of reduced head bobbing options has robbed us of Opal being flirty. And that breaks my heart. Hello, by the way, Blyze. I hope I said hi to you. Welcome in. What engine is this in? It feels like Unity. You know when something has Unity feel? It feels like Unity. I was given the task of finding out what was going on in this damn sewer. You may need to work out how to control mouse DPI per window, if that's even possible. The annoying thing is, I love my DPI for shooters and stuff. It's really good. It's just a lot of indie games account for, like, what I feel like is a very different... Oh. Must be a barista with the way you're grinding my I apologize. Did you enjoy that, chat? Can we give Joker the stream to, like, a flirt? Is that a thing? Are we allowed to do that? I kind of wanna, not because it's necessarily like, haha, it's funny that you did that, but because, like, it's pretty good, right? It's a pretty good joke. Yeah, I'm with you, Machete. That's Speaking of, we've got the Awooga button, which is always one of my favorite things in these indie horror games, where you get the Awooga button. Me when I see a lady, Awooga, as you can see. I have done multiple jokes and you haven't given me any. Opal.
Piranha.
Well, Billy really said it all, honestly. You know what? There you go, Opal. Please accept my apology for not acknowledging you sooner. I apologize. Oh, I need to hydrate. Forgot this was from the devs of last ski strip? The one thing I will say about these devs, and this is why I'm not... This is why my relationship towards them is just sort of like, you know, they're having a bit of fun and they're enjoyable. The shit they put out is like $1 to $6. And that's Australian. They never ask you a particularly high price for these experiences. And I think they genuinely are trying to make horror experiences that are quite fun. There's no movement gradient, by the way. It's full speed or no. Unless you're sort of jitter hopping, which I... Me too. Ooh, treasure. Can I walk in the poisonous sewer? I can. I can also stand on this chest and potentially soft lock myself again. Let's go. I really thought Bat was gonna get it after you fell down. I gotta be honest. There are people who like... hear me out. Jerk of the stream is so... What's the word? It's so ephemeral. I can't really put my fingers... Oh, there's a nice handy arrow. This is where... You think it's a trap, chat? I can't really quantify what it is. There's people in chat who are incredibly funny who don't have a Joke of the Stream award. It's just because, like, it's like there's a certain... It's not even like a caliber of joke. There's like a structure to Joke of the Stream. That was wicked loud. We're gonna maybe turn this one down a little bit. It points to the poison? Oh, let's go. Me on my way to the poison. I'm gonna take, like, just the edge off the sound, because I do want the jump scares to be loud, don't get me wrong, but... Hey baby, you must be a barista, because every time I'm in your presence, I'm transported to that alleyway coffee shop, the greenhouse behind Main Street. And I... I see it. The leaves falling upon the patio, the people walking beside and through, and that tiny kiss of autumn sun that warms your face, even as the chill settles in. And through it all, your warmth overpowers even the smell of the espresso. Hi, Nooch, we're being normal in here. What's good? What's good, dude? You having a good one? What's up? Hey, oh, wow, really scary game we're playing here, gang. Whoa, whoa. Look out. Oh, look out. Chat, don't fucking dob. Chat, don't dob. Chat, don't dob. Oh, God. Jesus. Damn sewer. Hello. Anyway. I'm being a professional streamer. Oh, okay, don't worry. We're playing Cyberpunk. Oh, hi. It's the horrors. Are you just like that now? Oh, yeah, you are. Can you get... know what? Good opening. Fuck it. Good opening. I don't give a shit anymore. Good opening. Fine. I don't care. I don't care anymore. Good opening. Fine. Sure. The stars need to align to absolutely obliterate your sides. It's a combination of my reaction and the structure of the joke. So, like, sometimes you can say really funny things, but the context around it is so much that, like, I can't give it joke of the stream, because joke of the stream needs to be... It needs to have a lack of context, obviously. But also, it kind of needs to be the sort of thing that I could tell it as a joke to someone and be like, hey, knock knock, you know? Oh, wheelbarrow. Can I ride in this? Did you just fall? What's going on? I fell into the hellmouth, apparently. Ah, good, I've still got my, eye-mounted flashlight. Ugh. Well, I go... You know, it really looks like we're in the same sewer, I'm not gonna lie.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I know you were running, but, did you get their number? Alright, chat's horny tonight, I understand. This is one of those horny chats tonight, I get it. They prepared me for this. They told me be ready. Be ready. It'll happen. It'll happen to you when you least expect it. It's happening to me right now. Just... like it used to happen to me in that old coffee shop when I saw her working there. And I knew that even though our lives were so close and so similar that we'd never truly share space together, nothing except that smile and that thought in my mind of what could have been. Like watching a train passing by and wondering what that passenger on board is thinking of. Hi, Hanatoro, how you doing? Yeah. I cannot be trusted with the Noir Detective playlist.
Somebody sub.
Blue Nexo, thank you for the 21 months. This is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Smantus? Sorry, I spoke the power word and made the brick fall down. My bad. The sewer is more sewer. Does it become sewerer? Damn sewerer. I think a sewerer is what we used to call lawyers, actually. Press E to hide. Oh, I can put myself in the timeout room. Let's go. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that noise. There are people sweating in trains right now, Ellie. What have you done? I'm about to crossbow me some fucking calamari for lunch. Let's... Ooh, actually... About that. Bye. Okay. Gentlemen, gentle ladies, and everyone in between. I think we got some fucking gameplay on our hands here. Damn, she... Were you trying to say caked, Chris? Were you trying to say caked? Were you implying that monster was... What is happening to you people tonight? Yes? I see. Fascinating. Do not pass calamari. Do not collect delicious fried meat. But I landed on free parking. That means I get all the calamari in the middle of the board, right? So let me guess. I need 7... Okay, make your predictions. Make your predictions. I think I need 4 keys that are all different colors. No, because it's a monocolor game, right? It's not gonna be 4 keys. It's gonna be like you need 3 pieces of a key. 5 keys? We got 5 keys. I've got Heracles going 5 keys. Can I hear 6 keys? Anyone? 6 keys. 6 keys. The offer is on the table. It's available to anyone. We got 5 keys for Heracles. Going once. Going twice. 5 pieces of Exodia. We have 5 pieces of Exodia from Chris Mack Games. 5 pieces of Exodia. Can I get higher than that? Can I get higher than that? Going with 3 gems. Unfortunately, we're at 5 pieces of Exodia. Going once to Chris Mack Games. Going twice. 6 keys with different head shapes. Can I get 7 keys with different head shapes from Machete? Oh, hi. I'm in the middle of an auction right now. Okay. We didn't need any keys. The door just fucking opened. Maybe You should squid while you're ahead. And that's a great example of a good joke of the stream. Fucking hell. But Ellie, you're dead. It's true. It's true. This might be one of the games we've played. I gotta be real, I wasn't really... I mean, I kind of was prepared for Damn Sewer. I keep wanting to call it Dang Sewer. Does that sound like a better or worse title? Dang Sewer. Is this like a diagonal movement is faster game? No, it just makes your fucking hands fly out like... Oh my god. Can't believe Ellie's actually dead. I'll miss their streams so much. I've always wanted to stream my own funeral. No, hear me out. I want to stream a funeral where at the end of it, I get up like a big zombie and attack everyone. Is that legal? Can I do that on Twitch?
Sewer style.
Topper, I say this with so much love. Shut up. Fuck, that really got me. Holy shit. Opalamari! No, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. You're all misbehaving. You only get one shot at streaming your own funeral? That's true. Unless... Jesus Christ. Oh, right, Smantis. Sorry, I forgot about Smantis. Yes! Yes, exactly! The end of... Is it the end of Blood Money? Is it Blood Money?
Ruin has come to our sewer. Opulent and imperial.
A skeleton! Hey, buddy. This guy looks... Oh, I'm parking here for a live reacts. Hang on, I'm parking here for a live reacts. Hang on a second, chat. It me? Yep. This is a live reacts. He looks like he's laughing. He's pogging! This guy's pogging! It is Blood Money. I love that ending to Blood Money, Hannah. Seaboard, get down! Seaboard, thank you. Jesus. A Wooka button him? Give me a second, I need a loop. I can make that work. Awooga. Hey, why the skeleton? Why didn't the skeleton go to prom? Why didn't the skeleton go to prom? 'Cause he had no body to go with. Oh, we're playing fuck. Oh, God. Jesus.
The Gangnam Style video, but the elevator doors just open to reveal whatever this is.
Oh my god, that's Psy! Did anyone feed Psy? No! No! I can walk on your head. I can fly. Oh! Oh, baby, you can get... Oh, you can fucking softlock me is what you can do. You can fucking softlock me is what you can do. You son of a bitch. You absolute prick. Psy got me again. Oh, I'm free! And now I want to go back in. Hang on. I got the spare ribs. I want to pull up that video real bad. It's exactly what I'm thinking of. Are you guys seeing that? The elevation of the character is based on where I'm turned to. This is fascinating. I'm standing on my actual hitbox's feet. So like if I turn here, I slip down. Dude, this is fascinating. I've never seen a system like this. So it would stand to reason if I could get up against the wall and turn, I could go out of bounds, right? Like logically speaking. Oh shit, okay. You're piss colored? You're piss colored. Rude, I think. Rude. Oh, goodness. It tickled my funny bone, a real rib tickler. I find it quite humorous. Opal working on getting the double joke of the stream. A lot harder to get 2 in 1, I'm not gonna lie, but damn, those are pretty compelling. Whoop! Hello, Squibbly. Whoop! Squibbly? Squibbly? Did you just fuck off? Where'd Squibbly go? Squibbly! There we go. Come on, Squibbly. She was shy. Trying to have a real one-on-one over here. Alright, Squibbly. Late good things from Jero. We worked out the 2 new songs arrangements. Let's fucking go. My dream is to become a rainbow, just like I was born to be. Thank you, Nara. Welcome in, by the way. Did I miss good things? It got popped like at the start of stream, but hey, good things is eternal. You want to put some good things in the damn sewer. So she's just there forever, is what I'm finding out. Okay. Gotcha. Perfect timing, it seems. It definitely does seem that way. But yeah. If you guys want to put some good things out there, I'm more than happy to read them. So Squibbly's just stuck over there. I have a fucking essay to say? Oh. Is it the story? Is it the story? No, is it the story? Nurch, is it the story? Is it the one we're all hanging out for? I'm in for that. I want to know everything. That and more? Oh! I'm really excited. The real Nooch Noir detective romance? Don't make me play the music. The story? So we've been... Should I post it in Discord or chat? Discord if it's gonna be a long one, just cause like make sure I don't lose it or anything like that. Have a good night, Ellie. Have a good one, Hannah. Thank you for being here. Really sweetie to stop by. I hope it's been a good time and not not what I think this stream has been, which is a weird, frantic sort of thing. Oh my goodness. Hey, I have a suspicion of something, chat. Weird, frantic, vaguely horny. I mean, it happens, you know. I think this game is proc gen. And I think we just randomly lucked out to having the exit like right at the start and squandered it. This sewer be damned. This is one of them damn sewers, 20. Welcome on in. So it wants me to go through there, but like to what end I'm not really sure. Oh wait, no, maybe it wants me to go through here. I'm not really sure. I'm not in the area we started in last time because I'm a fool and I was running around. Colonel. Oh, don't worry. I've got my diamond tools. I'm going in. Squibbly. Squibbly, my love. Squibbly. Squibbly. Squibbly? No food? I got full hunger bar. I should be fine. New Tinder profile unlocked? Excellent. Excellent. Really encapsulates you, Venetrix. No golden carrots? Listen, I don't know how to play Minecraft. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The ladders almost kind of work, but not really. What is a skeleton's favorite meal? I think she's in the way of where I want to go. I think she's stuck there. I'm backseating your redeem? That's fair, that's fair. Bone meal's a good answer. Does it feel like I should be able to open these trunks to you guys as well? Apparently not. Fuck, I might have to play the spare ribs video on stream. Bug dating, Sam? The bar is full. What does that mean? Which side you coming from, hun? Yeah, she hasn't moved. She's in the exact same spot. Which I don't think she's meant to be honest. I don't think she's meant to be. I'm leaving my good things channel open just in case anyone posts the late one. Yeah, last time we could like hide and she would leave, but like she's just at an entrance now and I can't go past her? Closer to her maybe? I'll try that. I haven't really explored outside of this area, so I'm gonna give it a shot. I do think she is the direction where we follow the arrows though, which leads me to believe that like, yeah, we do have to go there, but do not know the spare ribs video and I am intrigued. I got you, don't worry. I've been sent a key! I love that shit. Oh, this is my rat climber video playing, whoops. Let me make sure this one's good for stream. Hold up. I just need to make sure this... I hate shorts. I want to just watch a video. Alright. I hate YouTube shorts, but we're gonna try this. Hold up. Chat, it's time for a joke.
I have a joke for you. What is a skeleton's favorite snack?
Oh wow.
Go on, guess.
Death?
No. Go on, guess.
Oh no.
Come on. Guess. Why are you laughing? I haven't told the punchline yet. What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Guess.
A lot of fresh.
Guess. Fuck. Guess. Guess, goddamn you. Why won't you answer me? What is my favorite snack?
Bones?
No! No!
Jeez, this is not...
What is it? Why must you fail me so often? Ribs! Spare ribs!
It fucking rules so much. The slabbing really sells it, yeah. I'm gonna do this, chat. Oh, actually, no, the continue should be fine.
Ah, piranha.
I agree. Skeletor was a crush for me growing up. I feel like their voice was trying to be Skeletor and just lost it.
Piranha.
I agree with that take, yeah. Trying to tell a joke and getting so furious at my audience, preemptively laughing. Very good. Is the perfect voice for that little Skeleman. I like... I like the idea that that's just what he sounds like. And Mantis. Wait. Where is it? So this is all here. This is all normal. And I mean, I guess we try this one, right? But they end up at the same area, I'm pretty sure. Jigsaw origin story? Pretty good, pretty good. Actually, they don't end up at the same spot. I find it so funny that we just found the exit and like bullshitted our way to death. Another one for my weirdly specific types, skeleton. There's so many jokes to make about burning. I'm not even gonna try. Like, you know. You know. It's okay. It's fine. It's all good. Does that actually just loop? I think it does, right? The skeleton fucking jokes just write themselves at this point. That they do. That they do. Do not the CPU prongs. What if must? What if must? Alright, let's see if she's in the exact same spot again. I gotta get out of this damn sewer. It's Mantis! There we go. Okay, here's my step ladder. Here's spare ribs. Which means this is actually not the direction we want to go. We want to go on the other side. Every time it makes me laugh. Are you singing Photograph? God, I love heavy metal. Wow, is your name Bum Bum Guy? Oh my god. What if it was, though? Okay, is she just chilling here? No, she's moving! She's moving! She's meant to be moving! Okay. So yeah, no, we had just like fucked up the game real bad. Okay, she's meant to be on the hunt like that. Do we make it to the cage? Whoop. Yeah, she's functioning now. Okay, so yeah, we fucked up the game real bad, dude. We fucked up the
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
True. What the hell was on Ellie's head? At this point, lots of things. Do you guys like the Subfest idea we had, by the way? I can explain it real quick if you weren't in the ideas channel for it. I like the Subfest idea we had. It's small, but like, I kind of don't want it to be too much, you know? So, you see this, how I have this sort of privacy border on my display capture? I like this, and also it saved my ass from being like doxxed by like Amazon pop-ups and things like that. It's also just nice to make the stream look clean and intentional. During Subfest, which is going to be in September, every single person that subs, so save your subs, they're going to be very cheap in September. They're going to be very cheap, and you can buy in bulk, wink wink. Every single person that subs, whether it's recurring or gifting or whatever you want to do, I'm going to add a hex code shifted seaboard onto this border until we bury it. And this will become my permanent privacy border on the display capture. It will be a cardboard mantis hex shifted to like color codes that you want. And it's going to make up that entire overlay. I'm canceling my sub in September. You're also getting a lifetime sub in September. I know it's not much, but I really struggle because like I want it to be like, if we're doing this and we're taking it seriously, I want it to be permanent things. And permanent things for like every single person that subs is going to be kind of, I don't really know what I can and can't do, you know? We shall see. It's one of the ideas. I want there to be more. Find a ladder to climb up. Gotcha. No sweat. Game has a really funny name. It has my favorite name, Twilight. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Is that another skeleton? Awooga, I think it is. Oh, that's a closet. Speaking of closets, where's Closet? This game is about hiding in closets, and Closet's not here. Where is Closet? Where is Closet? Can you get in here? Can you use the skeleton's ribcage as a ladder? Yeah, and it starts playing, Scary Skeletons. I love that song. Where am I? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on over yonder? Hiding in closets, but I already came out. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to go back in. Fuck that. Oh, fuck that. Didn't even give him big newsy naturals. What are we talking about? Hang on. Hold up. What are we talking about, big juicy naturals? Hang on a second. The new Hobbit game, and oh my god, it looked bad from the screenshots she sent me. Really? I was kind of hopeful for that, because the idea of, like, simulator where you get to be a hobbit having a hobbit life sounds really, like, it sounds like a knock out of the park. Like, easiest thing in the world. Just make a Stardew. Just make a Stardew Valley, you're fine. You're coasting, right? Can I see, can anyone get me yassified Gandalf? I want to see yassified Gandalf very badly. Have we considered throwing breadcrumbs and frying oil at the calamari? We should. Yassified Gandalf, I got you. Ooh. Gandalf Big Naturals already exists. I've mentioned before, we're in a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign where the only two mods we're running are goblin player characters, so we can all be goblins, and Withers Big Naturals, and that's the only two mods we run. That is the only two mods we run. I think it is a thing of beauty, honestly. Chat, next time we have a death or a stoppage, we gotta read Nooch's Good Thing. And I think I'm gonna leave the slutty noir detective music on for it. I'm sorry if that's dismissive in any way, but it feels like the vibe. It does feel like the vibe. Done? Let's see this. Is this... Wait. Wait. Was this not... Wait. Was this not a game graphic? What it... What is this? What is this? I live in fear. We've already been here. I may have misunderstood the prompt. Topper, you have the most right spirit here. I love that. Apparently there is almost no game and it is rather broken. Yeah, so I know it suffered from a pretty big delay. Which, I mean, I'm all for. I think giving developers more time, especially in the world of like crunch culture and things like that, I'm more than happy for that. But that is one of the main things I know about it, is I believe it was delayed like an entire year or something like that, which, you know, might speak to a certain sort of quality of the room it was being made in, you know? Oh, big rumbles. Closet, you're here! Closet, 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 closet. Closet? Would you like to know the main basis of the gameplay for the game I'm playing right now? It involves jumping in closets. That's like your number one thing. Oh, hello. You have ladder. Very good. Hi, calamari. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Squawk, squawk, squawk. Oh, she's like up here. She's right behind me, isn't she? Tell me there's a door. There's a door. Whoop! See ya. If I can convince you to add only 2 extra mods to your BG3, Elminster's Big Naturals and Archduke of Flavortown. Archduke of Flavortown is very compelling. Pretty good. I have posted one of the OG Gandalf's Big Naturals for you. Well... I mean, that's maybe closer to what I was looking for, but not... I was under the impression this was something inside of the Hobbit game, is what I should probably specify. A historic document? You bet your ass it is. Boop. Piranha. Ladder? Sorry, the... Y'all need to see this fucking achievement. I might make this... you know how you can set, like, favorite achievements on Steam? So that when people mouse over you, they see that achievement? I think this is very me. Ladder finder? You have found ladder. I feel pretty good about that. Chat, do we deserve a Nooch update? Do we deserve a Nooch update? Do we deserve a Nooch update? I think we do. Ellie, I've been celebrating my birthday this weekend. Happy birthday, Closet. Are you ancient? Are you like me? Also, somebody just hit it. Happy birthday, Closet. You're a continually inspiring and happy presence amongst everyone that you meet. And that fills a lot of worlds with delight. Thank you for being here. All right, chat. Speaking of which, if we're taking a little break to talk about some happy feelings, how about we do one of these? All right? Whoa, that was kind of loud. I'm gonna do something kind of silly. Pop us over here real quick. Because I want to read this good thing out from Nooch. All right, this is not the right music. Hang on. Something like that. Why not? Oh, yeah, there we go. This is from Nooch. Bear with the essay. Oh, please. Because I have to pump up my own ego since no one else will. I will take it under my wing to pump up your ego, my friend. For the first time in my life, I've managed to actually feel like I have my shit sorted. Finally have financial stability due to the recent pay raise. My house is basically sold at this point, and I'm returning to Melbourne this weekend. Me and my mates are seemingly closer than ever. And to top it all off, I'm dating a girl who, while we haven't put a label on it, she seems to be head over heels for me, and I'm the same for her after only 4 dates and a cheeky sleepover. It took nearly 32 years. I'm going to take another swing at this final sentence because I really want to emphasize it a little bit here. It took nearly 32 years, but I think for the first time in my life, I can actually say that I am happy. That's a big one, right, chat? That's a fucking big one. So welcome in, Misty. Scary games, but we take these breaks to feel good. We got you here. That is a big one. That is a big one. As a certified good thing, that is a certified good thing. I really am a little bit speechless at it, to be honest. And the reason I want to give that one kind of its space as well is like, I want to talk about something a little bit broadly here that might be a little bit, it's gonna shift us away from this directly for a moment, but this is how I relate to people. I tend to tell stories that feel relative to me, and that's sort of my best ability to discuss the things in the moment. It's not me trying to shift the focus or anything, it's just I'm trying to speak to my own lived experience, because I can't tell you anything about what Nooch is going through necessarily, but what I can say is, and this is why I like that last sentence, took nearly 32 years, but I think for the first time in my life, I can actually say that I am happy. I am someone, and I'm sure there's many people here, who've never really been able to plan for the future. I am someone that, the best way I can put it is I've felt like I wouldn't be here every intermittent year for a very long time in my life. That's just the nature of, you know, depression, anxiety, that sort of thing. So it can be really hard to conceptualize things like, it'll be okay eventually, I'll get there, each step gets you higher on the ladder sort of thing. It's very, very, very hard to conceptualize that. It's impossible, I would go so far as to say. When you're depressed or in like a situation like that, it's impossible to conceptualize that. But I can tell you, as someone that has had a very tumultuous road up until now, that very similarly, at the age of 30, I'm turning 31 this year. That's fucked to think about. That's wild. Honestly thought I'd manage about half that for the longest time. But anyway. I am also in a very good spot. And I wouldn't have believed you. I wouldn't have believed you if you could somehow say to me, even just a couple years back, many years back, tons of years back, whatever the case, if you could somehow say to me, look, you're going to be in a really cool place, you're going to have accomplished things that you deeply care about accomplishing, and you're going to be like mentally in a good spot, you just have to go a couple more years, I would have been like, that's not possible. It's not happening. And I think it's really important to stop and focus sometimes on the fact that, like, how do I put this? It will sneak up on you. In the same way that, you know, sometimes you spiral, sometimes you crumble. It will also sneak up on you when you are like satisfied. You know? You'll just suddenly be like, "Oh fuck, okay. I'm in it to win it now, I guess." From Misty Papa, I've been 28 years with my hubby tomorrow. Just don't wash it, go with the wipe. I fucking love that. Holy shit, happy anniversary in advance. 28 years! That is incredible. From where I was late last year, mentally ruined and ready to give up, to think I'd be here now is unimaginable. I have nothing but respect for that, my friend. Onwards and upwards. Onwards and fucking upwards. You can build love for yourself into the world around you, so even if you forget it every waking moment of your life, you can find love in what you've built around you. I agree with that. Kind of like a garden. I'm 29, and when I was like 17, I absolutely never expected to like make it to the point I'm at. Oh yeah, no, not at all. Not at all. I never thought okay. I was always under the impression that I would have to put away the things I love to just sort of make do in life, if I did make it. And you're telling me I'm a Twitch partner now. I don't believe you. That sounds ridiculous. Ridiculous. Tempted to trust y'all when you say it gets better. I mean, the thing that I will say is, in the end, yes, it's not a strict line. When I was at my lows in life, things got consistently worse for quite a long time. It happens. It honestly happens. But the thing is, nothing ever improved from dwelling on that. Nothing ever improved from, like, giving up, if that makes sense. You have to, this is why good things exist, man. This is why good things exist. It's literally just about, things might be fucked right now. I've even gone on the record as saying, especially during good things, the world's in a horrible state. It's absolutely horrible in the world right now. But you know what? The thing that I can hang on to, that can give me the energy to, like, try and make changes in the world that I care about, or try and make a difference, is the fact that I can appreciate, I saw a film the other day that I really liked. I had a meal that I really enjoyed. Hanging on to that is what fuels you to make the big changes in the things that matter. It's so important to not give up that little stuff. You gotta have it, man. You gotta have it. Been in the grey so many times in so many different seasons of life, and it's always incredible to see the color trickle back in, and then suddenly realize how far you've come when everything's in Technicolor years down the road. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's important to have a big scheme of what you care about in the world, but it is really, I cannot stress enough, it is so important to remember the fact that you can find a little bit of love in the little things as well. Because that shit keeps you going, man. That shit keeps you going. I gotta be honest. You know what keeps me going personally, chat? Getting out of this damn sewer. Getting out of this damn sewer. God damn. No, thank you for that good things, Nooch. I do really appreciate it. That was a good one. Why can I select pause? What an odd bit of UI. Anyway. No, that's a wonderful update. That's made me pretty happy, that one. Is it a dam or a sewer? I'm getting confused here. Well, honestly, the way I'm playing it, could be both. Used to be of the belief that things simply wouldn't change at all in my life. Here I am now with a hubby and a happy home life. It gets better. I agree. Full disclosure, I've been in a situation in my life where I haven't been able to think about myself until, I would say, the last handful of years. I haven't really been able to do that. Why must you fail me? Don't know what bugs are there? This bug's down here. Yo, spare ribs! Anyway, can I say something I found from a video on YouTube that helped me through tough times? Yeah, you can if you fancy. You can share anything you want. I will say, full asterisk on this. None of us here are mental health professionals. It is very important to remember there are genuine things that we must concern ourselves about in terms of like mental health care. There is a link in my about section where Twitch has a really cool thing where you can like sort professionals based on region and like discoverability and things like that can really help you find professional care. We are not professional healthcare experts. None of us are. We're just people that want to express sometimes things are tough and we keep on soldiering through. Just to be clear, I just don't want anyone giving advice that might be like, tell me it's the layers of fear thing. No, I thought I could make the kid run into the wall over and over again. Fuck. No, you're all good, somebody. I just thought I'd make sure, just in case there was, someone here that is having a real struggle or something like that. We are supportive and we are kind and we will always be that. I will always make sure this community is that. Till my fucking dying breath, I will make sure of that. But there is also professional help, and that is a completely different category of thing. And if you need a little bit of that, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'd actually argue it would be more surprising if you didn't. Appreciate you in the community. This is my space where I can actually be myself and talk openly. You're always welcome to that. You've been nothing but supportive of not just me, but like people here, and that does not go unseen, I assure you. I assure you. Me laughing at the spare ribs joke. Man, I can't believe we met the Jonkler again. It's really that funny? It is. It makes me scream. It's been weird drifting towards 40 as an autism and ADHD person that can't make any plans and generally just vibes in places. I know, I mean, I'm 30 and like I've just kind of winged it. Ellie, why are you laughing from three haunted rooms away? I'm just trying to throw my voice a little bit. That's choke of the stream. Excellent, excellent. You know, if someone said that to me when I failed a rat climber run, they'd probably be permabanned. I gotta be real, it would be too funny not to. Oh my goodness. Maybe you're run-of-the-mill standard straight white male, but you're all awesome and welcoming. Oh, did you see the people are just there? Whoa! Hey, buddy. Are you a new live reacts in waiting? Punish Bellatoro.
Piranha.
Oh, you loop. Yo, KJ, how you doing? It's a bit sad that we can't laugh back in these games, I agree. Oh, it's time to toast some calamari, let's go. Bloop. Oh, can I stick my head through the wall? Almost. Older than Ellie now, gasp. Are you 31 right now, Closet? I'm catching you up shortly. Was that me, Piranha? I think that was you, Piranha. No, I have a great respect for the fact that, like, the best way I can put it, and I mean no disrespect when I say this, my audience on this channel, it is exclusively, and this matters a lot to me that this is the case. My audience on this channel is exclusively queer and neurodivergent people of a broad spectrum, and then like, cis heteronormative guys who just fucking get it. Do you know what I mean? I love that. It makes me so happy. Wow, a head that I can see up. A lot of your audience is also super attractive and smart. That's the wild thing. I have the hottest audience on Twitch. It's wild. You would not believe how hot this audience is. Mac and cheese. Bacon and egg wrap. It's free real estate. Who upsy in their heads? Honestly, me right now. I'm hot in terms of temperature. Take the sweater off, Closet. Get out of the fursuit. I couldn't play this game. That's why I'm here playing it for you. Weird how things worked out for me. Started dating my amazing girlfriend. She asked me if I wanted to date her and started HRT 3 days apart. God damn, Twilight. Congratulations, that's some speedrunning right there. Getting to experience the diversity vicariously for all us straight white males. I just think it's nice that like the community and I guess myself have a presentation such that like people either get educated on how to treat their fellow human being or they're not here long. You know what I mean? That matters to me. It does matter to me. This is the head was, okay. So we do have to go up there somewhere. I know a lot of communities where stuff like that doesn't get particularly good focus, shall we say? Certain groups run amok and yeah, it's rough. I have tried Phasmo Misty. It was not for me, even though I love the concept. I'd love to play more. Maybe it just was, just didn't get it first play or so. Are these all dead ends? Maybe. Watching Space Mantis makes you 30% more attractive towards your preferred sex. I think it just makes you 30% more attractive in general, honestly. So I think did we turn here last time? Or no, this was the dead end with the skeleton. Yep, because it looks exactly like the last one. We go up here. There's a line so interesting that I kept going back to me for whatever reason. Find a reason every day to stay. I like that. I like that a lot. Man, that sonic boom just hit me really hard, huh? But I'd go so far as to, as well. I'd express Vine boom. I'd go for so far as well. As motivational as that is, also sometimes it's a matter of find a reason every day to make a change as well. I say that as someone that spent a huge period of my life, like, closeted and, you know, unaware that I wanted to change because I was too scared of it, you know? Sometimes you need a bit of that shove. Which is why I fucking love the movie I Saw the TV Glow. I love that movie, even if it hurts to watch. Toxic chemical. Oh no. If I open Space Mantis in 4 tabs, can I break the limit? Depends. What kind of scaling are we working with here? What kind of scaling are we working with? Are these just gonna cook my brain? Or do I have to, like, time my movements at all or anything? Uh-huh. Am I just not allowed to go down there then? Is this finally the game we can bring Ratimorphs back for? Maybe. Yes. I'm not 100% sure what the gameplay element is here. I guess we go the other direction and see if we can find like a mask or something. I don't know. Feels like time-based, but what would I get from just like standing there? Like, there's no way I can go there. Do I have to like wait, like park here? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna fucking die. Or not? I guess that was the strat. Just wait a bit. Sure.
Hey lil mama, let me whisper in your ear.
That was well timed. Remember there's a ladder here. I feel like it's going to be important. Yeah, so I guess the strat was just like wait a bit between them. I don't know. Like we do the same thing here, I guess. I mean, the voice is already gone, so I think it's fine. Oh, this is looking bad. Not coughing yet, though. Big squid! Cinematic, holy shit. Oh my god. Germa stream explosion. One of my favorite videos on YouTube. Now that I made your stream about me, back to you at the desk. What are we playing? I wouldn't change a thing, Nooch. You only made me do shit I wanted to do anyway. We are playing... Damn sewer. It's from the makers of a bunch of very cheap, very awkward horror games that I've played recently. We're going to be playing another one after this because it looks like the funniest thing in the entire world. I'm looking forward to that. To have the stream, we'll come again to check on your games another time. Have a lovely day, everyone. Have a good one, Misty. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, bad ending. You have yourself a good one, whatever you get up to. Oh, that's not an ending. I kind of figured the experience was over. Oh! Squib. We are the squibs. When he's playing DMC, someone mentioned that it sounds exactly like a live grenade is tossed into his room, and he sees it before it goes off. And I envision that every time. Because there's that, like, first explosion. Oh my! And then it goes off again. Thank you, Squid, for demonstrating the explosion sound effect. That was literally perfect. Ellie, it's your birthday today? It's actually not. Oh, fuck. Did I turn off the... I don't want to say it because someone's going to type it. Fuck. I gotta turn that command off, man. I gotta turn that command off. Feed the beast. Feed the beast? Feed the beast. I live in a hole now. Loading. I was meant to do ads like 30 minutes ago, I think. Oopsie. I had a nightmare is apparently what the achievement says. I guess I had a nightmare? It's nice of you, Busy. You're aging them too quickly. Oh no. What if every time someone said happy birthday to you, you aged like 1 year? That would fuck me up, to be honest. We would have done damage to closet in this very stream. Are we literally replaying the game? We are, aren't we? No. Damn sewer. Betcha there's no closet around here, huh? Sticky gas? Oh, she stopped following me. That's really nice of her, actually. Reminds me of the Half-Life 1 Godart cry? I can't remember it. You live like a sim. True. Oh, she's having trouble. She's Tokyo drifting? Sure. Everyone's getting birthdays today? Oh my god. Realistically, would you ever get tired of being in a time loop? I think not. Ask me again tomorrow. Groundhog Day. This time I choose right. Yeah, I mean, that is the question. Like, the self-awareness is kind of terrifying. I feel like I'd run out of shit to talk to people about. You'd have to, like, what I would do is I would try to meet and converse with a person and, like, interview them every single day. So, like, I would interview... If I was in a time loop forever, I would essentially have a profile written up on every human being I can feasibly reach within that time span forever. I think that would be so cool. Yeah, it's sort of what I'm thinking, Fido, is sort of just talk to enough people that there's variance, I guess. I'll beat you to that closet. Whoop! She's being weird again. She doesn't want to move. Yo, Hylian, consider yourself perceived. How you doing? Welcome in. Okay, she on the move now. Her big butt is chuckalakering all over the place. Do you have to keep the run-ups if you reset? That's a good point. If I can't do anything with what I'm... Like, you would be stuck, right? You could speedrun so much Rat Climber. Oh, now you're preaching to the choir. I mean, I'm assuming I... Instant death, sure. Yeah, that's another thing of, like, does death instantly loop you? Do you know what I mean? Primer box where you get to keep a stash of items across loops would be ideal. Oh, sort of oubliette, yes. That sounds fantastic. What are those emotes, Hylian? Those are super cute. Infinite time loop with access to my Steam library and I'm good. That's true, but think about it. Every game you're waiting for will never come out. You want to play that Silent Hill 1 remake? You'll never get to see it. Gone the wrong way again. Silk Song never... Well, that's normal. That hasn't changed any. Go around the world finding the best food and bring some back to your primer box. Start every day with a nice snack. Oh, I like that. Kind of fun. Alright, so we need to go left, then through here. Then next closet, we get her attention and walk into it. If she's here again, she seems to be somewhat randomized. Yeah, she's in a different spot now. That's weird. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Nope, there we go. Hi. Oh, are you just slightly out of range? Are you just slightly out of range? Oh, you're just slightly out of range, aren't you? You can't get in here. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Okay, I step back. I step back. Bye. Day is the usual. Full 24 hours? Could be good, could be good. I can go through the... Yes. And she's right the fuck there, lads. Maybe we can go around? I mean, that's fair, Yummy. It is a concern. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Nothing here. So does she go over the canisters, but I can't? Is that what's going on? Because her hit me with that famous tune, cousin. So welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Is she stuck again? Let's find out. Oh, wherever she is, she moved on, I think. There is, like, no closet space here, by the way. Feels like she despawned, even. Okay, we got a closet here. Boop. It's a dead end. So we got a closet at a dead end. That's not ideal. What if everything outside your bedroom reset at the end of the day? So I could have a room that doesn't reset. Does that include people I bring into the bedroom? If I brought my partner in there, would my partner time loop with me? Or does that make it too easy? For fuck's sake. This is awful. Ugh. Like that guy who has immortality but uses it to visit every person in existence and insult them. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, why not?
Piranha.
Piranha. That was a J-Ro, right? I know the piranhas, right? That was a J-Ro? That was a J-Ro. World's most spiteful vampire. And some of them are pretty spiteful. Thank you for the self-care, Hylian. Appreciate that. I'm gonna finish my water. I got about 20 minutes to beat this one, chat. Maybe a little bit more. Should be very easy. It's not a particularly hard game. Does come down to how kind our calamari friend wants to be. Then we go on break, and then you know what we get? We get... Is it actually... I haven't reckoned with the fact. Is it actually called Death Gym? Is the game we're gonna play after this actually called Death Gym? Fell asleep and heard all the screaming, thought it was Rat Climber still? I'm so sorry, Fate. We are dead here as well, unless she stops following for some reason here, which she has before. To the closet! And get wrecked. Alright, we're good. Would bringing them in the room give them the ability to loop outside the room, or would they zoop back? Yeah, so like, if someone else is in the space, do they keep looping? Or, like, what happens? Can I induct people into the loop, and do they zoop back to an unlooped version of themselves? Or like, what is the ramifications here? Yeah, sorry for the sharp tonal shift after Rat Climber, but hopefully it's been a chill time regardless. Probably not if you fell asleep and woke up to the calamari yelling at me. Wow, Rat Climber has a lot of range. Yeah, it does, honestly. Blah! Did she just like... She might be busted again, I think. Welcome in, by the way, Fate. Great to have you. Oh, we're in the Poison Swamp, chat. Welcome to Blighttown, let's go. This is Rat Crawler. I like that, yeah. I think she's stuck. I think she gets stuck sometimes when she loses aggro too early. Maybe not. If we touch any gas, we die, and the movement is binary. There's no, like, controlled amount of movement you can do. So that's cool. And that's a dead end. Awesome. So, all of that was for nothing. This is, I must say, one of the games. Oh, hang on. Don't threaten me with a good time. Oh, you absolute rotten... I'm parking up in here then. I want to do a seaboard so bad, but I only have 15 bolts. What can we do? Yo, hello by the way, Snake Bones. Welcome in. What's new, folks? Bunch of Roomba changes, couple new live reacts. Few things, honestly.
Well, yeah.
Please.
I'll take it.
Nice. Wait, how many bolts do you have, Tupper? Did you just refund like a bunch of Tuppers? Pretty good. Pretty good.
Piranha.
Piranha. A movement that would have been fine if it wasn't binary fucking analog. Slice up that squid with your mono wire. Wake up, samurai. Better be worth it. I hope it gets a haha. I will wait patiently. I wish my plushie friend was here to discuss something of huge importance with me right now. I miss Seaboard. What's Seaboard thinking right now? For fuck's sake.
I'm having a nap, leave me alone.
I'm sorry. I thought you had something to say. So she's gonna be wrapping around here and we're gonna have to double back, I'm pretty sure. Unless we just...
No, slash calamari damacy.
Tupper has been fucking on fire this evening, and that's one of them. Holy shit. Quite good, quite good. Na 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 na. Katamari damacy. The dichotomy of Tupper and I, both always here. She has 15 bolts, I have 200k. Fucking hell. Really funny. This was the closet we died getting to. Oh, we didn't die getting to it, but we died shortly after. Because this is ass in every single way. This is just an abhorrent thing to do. If we touch anything here, we instantly die.
I want cereal.
Okay, nice. Jesus Christ, that was a horrible level. If you had those together, you'd have up 200k. It's true, it's true. Apparently there's a new Katamari Damacy game coming out. And it looks good, it has lots of cousins, just like me. Zen, you're so good at math. This is why Zen is the puzzle solver of the group here. Zen is our Velma. Thank you, thank you. I have a degree in this. Very nice, very nice. I have unfortunate news. I'm pretty sure I'm Fred. I don't like that fact about me, but I'm pretty sure I'm Fred. Woo! There goes a squid. Follow that squid! 69 cousins? How nice. Yeah, exactly. How nice. As long as you're not Scrappy. No one here is Scrappy. Scrappy Doo's been banned. Cousin talk in the Discord led to a really fun little thing happening for Dusk and I. Looks more like a Nautilus? I could see that, yeah, that's a great take. What happened, Tubbo? I want to know. You're a weirdly popular YouTuber in the early 2010s? Oh, do you know there's a Fred movie? Do you guys want to watch the Fred movie? I'm sure it's aged super well. Is she just behind me? Is this scripted? Probably not, right? No? That's a fair opinion to have, Sticky. Whoa! Into the hole! You guys love holes! Forgot there was a Fred movie and also that there was a Fred. Yeah, the Fred thing freaked me out just now to think of. Got nothing on Annoying Orange. Hear me out, I believe the person behind Annoying Orange is actually super awesome. But also the Annoying Orange is awful, yeah, that's fair. I know the up-pitched voices will absolutely be there. Oh, yeah. It ain't Fred without the up-pitched voices. I think it wants me to just go...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Not doing that. I'm not doing that, though. Reached out to a cool pal about an idea we had years ago about getting custom Katamari cousin tattoos. That's so good. I love that. "2010's YouTube was actual garbage now that I think about it. What was I doing on YouTube in 2010? I was probably still watching like a lot of Markiplier at that point. Right? Oh, the snail racing game in UFO 50, yeah. A lot of bolts were stolen that day. Oh my god, you've done it again. I really feel like I'm playing the same fucking levels twice. Just sort of nothing new to really spice them up at all. Which is, make no mistake, bad. Like, really bad. I was watching Hot Emo Boys and also Ray William Johnson. Good way to be. Good way to be. Nope. B and Carl lives in my head rent free. B and Carl was weird because, like, I don't even think that was a particularly busy night in chat. So, like, the people that were there have this strangely vivid, intense memory of B and Carl, and explaining it doesn't work. Explaining it doesn't work. It's like, yeah, this thing happened twice and a song was playing. Like, B and Car is like our thing, you know? Where the fuck am I going? Good lord. B and Car lives within my soul. Yeah, Sticky's one of them, I can tell. Just had to be there. Be there.
Back in the teenies, I was a very famous YouTube creator. I'm Mark the Plier. Mark the Plier. Don't act like you don't know.
Oh my god. It's in our car? B is in all of our cars now. That wasp too much? It was B all along. You so birdie, right back at you, Aureliana. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Jesus. Sorry, just looking at how much fucking maze is left. It couldn't be that bad? Are you sure? Are you sure? The Skyrim meets Metal Guy was the best.
ZZZZZ buzz him in your motorized vehicle.
Please don't play with my trauma like that. We go together like a honey and a bee. Hate that watching a stream of someone who made the intro of them beelining the main quest of games that just so happened to have them in a bee costume driving a car. And now I need to copy that intro. Thank you for the self-care, Aureliana. I've actually finished my water, but tell you what, my self-care is gonna be making a cup of tea in about 10 minutes, I think. Oh my god, we found the cult! Yo! Live reacts, guys? You won't get out of here? Oh, it's very sweet. It's very earnest. B and Car was a moment where the stars aligned just to make it happen. There's been a few of those in stream. Oh, Ice Cube's here. It's War of the Worlds, chat. Look out. Do you know this is the only unmoving live reacts? This is the only still image live reacts. Oh, I watched that movie. Can I just stress how good... So for those that don't know, War of the Worlds 2025 came out. It's a fucking really terrible... It's a terrible Amazon commercial. It was very clearly done. Like, it's just awful. It's just awful in every single way. I watched bad movies for sport, and I got about 10 minutes in and I couldn't stand it. It's that bad. It's really genuinely horrible. But also the funniest thing is it's this really awful movie that was rushed and no one enjoys it and it was made really terrible. And the tagline for it, it's War of the Worlds, the tagline is, it's worse than you think. This is my favorite detail about this movie. The fact that the tagline is, it's worse than you think, and it's the worst film I've ever seen, is so perfect. I just love that so much. It's so, Bad movies are cool because they're an interesting look at filmography takes, but this movie fails to be interesting. This is my take as well, Fido. This is something I've fought over this quite a bit. I don't like watching... I'm interested in... I mean, in the same way that I've talked many times about, I like creativity through limitations in many ways. And a lot of the time, low-budget cinema, or even like amateur cinema, is made through limitations and interesting decisions made because of those limitations. When you have like a really big budget that just doesn't give a shit, that makes me sad. I don't like it. It's definitely a prophecy, yeah. I want to finish this game. Wow. I don't want to be in the damn sewer anymore. Oh, God. Have a rat? Certainly not explosive. Are you sure? Barbecue button? Can I barbecue? Let me barbecue. Can I barbecue? No? No barbecue. Oh my God, chat, look, it's the same fucking head we see over and over again. That is a DreamWorks face, if ever I've seen one. You know what's so funny? And I know this in my heart. I know this in my heart, chat. If I could see the protagonist from third person, this would be the fucking head that is poking out of my titty spots here. You just know it, right? That angular bit there is poking through my chest right here. This is me. This is just the protagonist's head. That eyeball is not sitting right, bud. What is going on up in there? Horror, ladies and gentlemen. Tits is so back. It is. Looks a little like Benedict Cumberbatch. Ink, that's fucked up. You know he watches the stream. Like, you know he watches the stream and you're gonna type that here. Can I get some sorry Benedicts, please? That's like fucked up, honestly. That guy's been a tier 3 sub for... The fucking hand bone is... I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. This feels like a punishment. This game feels like it was made to punish me. Haha, spare ribs! There's a variety of magnolia tree called Butterfly Cucumber Patch. Maybe that's where he got his name. Hi, I'm gonna follow you. Because nothing will happen. Wow, that was actually the correct choice. I guess. I made the joke one time of, isn't that the guy who played Doctor Strange and no one laughed? That's heartbreaking, honestly. Benedict sitting with his tea, catching strays as he cozy up the midday mantis. Oh blimey, oh gosh. They're talking ill about me on that bug stream. I laughed, Tubba, does that help? I want to be above laughing at that, if that makes sense. New palettes on sound? It's got an achievement called Explorer. You've been to all the places. Nice. Dope. Hey, look, it's the same guy. Oh my god.
Somebody subbed.
Oh, Chris. Thank you for gifting a sub to Benedict Cumberbug. I actually think that's Raw's old RP character, if I remember correctly. Benedict Cumberbug. So thank you for that. I'm sure he will enjoy it. Hopefully, and also sorry, Benedict. Just to be clear, sorry, Benedict. It was optional? Apparently it was optional. Just gonna assume every turn is correct. Alright, time is rapidly approaching. We must escape this damn sewer to remain on schedule. We must escape the damn sewer, chat. Oh my god, are we escaping the damn sewer? No, but there's like a nice meal here of body parts, I guess? Sure. Also, I saw Sticky say earlier, since I tuned back in, this game's been all hallways. That's the entire game. I must stress, that's the entire game. You have not missed any sort of gameplay or anything. This is, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this studio. I like that they put out cheap indie horror. I think that's neat, but like, this is one of the rougher ones. I think in terms of bugs, it's probably better. Like, it's definitely a more fundamentally functional experience than a bunch of shit that we've played by them. But only because there is no gameplay. It's only functional because there's sort of nothing here. Do you know what I mean? There isn't enough code for there to be bugs. Right, this is my take as well, Kako. It's just sort of a tourism game. Can these hallways even be considered sewers anymore? No, and that's the worst part. Sewers are damn hallways. Ah. I see. I don't think this was correct. I think we needed to go right at the fork here, maybe. I don't know. Ellie, you're backtracking? I know, because we reached the dead end. There we go. But I caught on, Chris. I caught on. Don't you worry. Another dead end? Nope. That one works. We stick together like a honey and a bee. Fight. Oh. 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 After all... We were all wrong, it was 2 keys, which is way more charitable than we thought, but also, fuck that. Oh my god, I got like 5 minutes till tea break. Fuck me. We can maybe make it work? How are we back in a sewer, by the way? Alright, web fishing time. Gnomed again? Did you get scammed? Whoop. No. Alright, get your guesses in, chat. Get your guesses in. Next loud, scary sound I hear, I'm going to re-roll. Could be a color, could be an effect. We are tracking it for all of 2025. Winner gets, we have the key. We have a key, thank you. I need 2 of these and a crowbar. Gnome squanch, gnome squanch. Anyway, orange. I see. Anyway, here's Mambo number 5.
Piranha.
That's how it goes, right? Oh, this is awful. I don't even think there's an enemy. I straight up do not believe there is an enemy.
Piranha.
What is that audio bite for? The one for color pick? It's from a person I should link. It's Polish for what is that insect? And it's a bit that he does where, I believe he's like a DJ. It's a bit where he does where he like senses a bug and then reveals it to be, you know, something unexpected. Quite fun. Sounds like Baby No Money? It's most definitely not, but it might sound a little bit like Baby No Money. Oh boy. We've been in this one? I don't know. I like it. I really like it too. There's a particular reason I chose it, and the reason is, the first one I ever saw was, DJ Modlishka, which is DJ Mantis. My god, there is an enemy. You're joking. So this is just all dead end. Well, that's loud equals scary, and thus we must reveal, chat, that the answer was... Anyone say grayscale? Anyone say grayscale? I don't think so, right? Let me scroll. I'll have a quick look. I don't see anyone saying black and white, but correct me if I'm wrong. I had a thought mix up in my head the other week where I was singing Katamari, replacing the words with piranha. Kind of do it with a bunch of songs sometimes. Piranha Damasi? Is that what you're saying? It's vintage, not retro. Oh, I'm very sorry. Missing something here? Who is Baby No Money? I know them as a Twitter famous person. I think they also make music. I don't mean that dismissively. I literally do not know the human being. Oh, the crowbar is there. Okay. Piranha na 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 na. That's pretty good. Pretty good. 2 out of 3.
Piranha.
Fuck, almost instantly died from walking into the gas there, by the way. He's also now doing cosplay, so that's fun. That's pretty good. Oh, TikTok fame makes sense. Okay. See, my problem is, again, I do not mean this dismissively. I'm not on TikTok. What that means is there's a category of person that is incredibly famous that I know literally nothing about. I don't remember if we did this one. I'm pretty sure we would have, but I gotta check it anyway, because I don't fucking know. I also think we did Chris, but I kind of gotta check, you know. How would an old COD zombie HUD pop-up sound? If you could get one, sure. The more iconic a sound I can attach to it, definitely the better. I feel like there'd be some pretty good ones in COD Zombies. Specifically World at War. I played a lot of World at War zombies. I never really did much more than that. I kind of was over the series by then, but... Fetch me their souls. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, some of the HUDs don't have sounds. I wish they did. I don't really have a fix in mind for that. Oh, there's an arrow here. And yeah, this should lead to where we found the key. Wait, was that arrow pointing to that turn? Yes. Whoa! My god, I bet there's gonna be something scary here. Wait a minute. Really? Just play the first Zombies map, or did you do expansions in World of War? I just did the first Zombies map. We were pretty easy pleased back then. I never played particularly... I played it at LAN parties, essentially. I never really worried about it too much beyond that. Was that all just bait? Was that entire thing bait? Holy shit. That's really impressive, to be honest. That there's absolutely nothing there. Please give me a key. Oh, fuck me. Okay, good. Now I need to remember where the exit is. Oh, God. I want to escape. I want to go on break. I want to make a cup of tea, please. I want to play Death Gym. Please. Tara. Can't remember what it was. Zombies on the campaign. Had it on the Wii. It was a sketchy copy that could only play the first 2 or 3 missions. That is very interesting. You don't even get to swing that crowbar? No, I don't. I think if we get out, I might remember where the entrance is. I know we went down a super long curving hallway to start this off. Nope, that's wrapped all the way around, hasn't it? Fuck. I remember when we wrapped around, I want to say we went... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Only one turn. The map would just not exist halfway through. Vivid memory? Wild. Did we just loop? Yeah, we did. Is there a turn off in the loop, though? Hang on a second. I like that, Sammy. I don't think there's a turn off in the loop. The wind just blew our front door open and scared about 10 years off my life. I had... Oh my god, I had one of the worst jump scares of my entire life today. I haven't even told Julian this story yet. I completely forgot to. So our apartment is laid out in such a way that like you can kind of peer into the bedroom around the corner. God, I'm so lost. Ah, there we go. So like when you're walking by, you can sort of see diagonally into the bedroom to where the bed is, right? So you get like a sliver of seeing the bed. And I had just seen Julian off to work. I was doing some washing up and things like that. And I walked past, and I'm going to explain what I saw. There's someone in the bed peeking around the corner, mirroring me. That's what I saw. And I went, oh, fuck me. I'm going to die. Now I'm going to explain what was actually happening. When it's really early in the morning and I like to get a little bit more sleep after seeing Julian off and making a coffee, I lie down and I lie on my side and I put my phone up against pillows so that it stands like about eye height in the air. I make a little pillow tower where I put my phone. I saw my pillow tower from when I was watching fucking, I don't know, some random YouTube in bed early that morning. And it looked like, I don't know, it looked like a little monk sitting there. It was like fucking horrifying. I actually think it's back this way. Jesus. It can't be? Need to learn that pillow tower technique? Oh, I'm very good at it these days. I know exactly how to do it. Is this exit? What is this? Have I literally just gone back into the maze that I found my way out of? I'm pretty sure yes. Yeah, I have. It's not meant to be this long. But didn't that come out with like two, like gas on either side? So what the fuck is this? Is this just a different maze? I don't think the exit's up here though either. Maybe it is? No, this is heading towards the crowbar, I'm pretty sure. But what the fuck is that then? Is that the exit? Well, we'll never know because it's fucking walled off. Alright, well, I think we do need to go through that tunnel I found. Oh yeah, tiny good things for you guys. I have a case for my phone finally, and like it's a nice looking case. I know that seems weird, but like when's the last time you had a phone case that like looked good? It had like art on it that you liked. Because usually they're very rudimentary and like functional for me. Mine looks cool, I like it. IKEA sells miniature phone stands for $1. I don't know anything of more value you can get for $1. Unless you'd like to buy Prime Gaming for your favorite Twitch stream. No, I'm kidding. I also don't think $1 would cover Prime Gaming, but still. My old Nokia brick in early high school? It's been a hot minute then. God damn. Just get me to the... I don't care. I just want to go... I think I'm going the wrong way. But why wouldn't you have 2 to 5 pillows for your bed? That's true, but a phone case could be used many... You're fucking joking. We've just died. There's nowhere to hide. Oh, she got bored really quick, I guess? Can I be very transparent for a moment? You were looking for stealth, I can tell. Come on, get me there. I know what you want. It doesn't seem to be happening for some reason. I'm gonna follow her, I guess. And she stops there, meaning I can't go past. Okay. gonna be really transparent about my feelings for a moment. This is an awful game. This is really hard to redeem. It's not even really fun bad, it's just like increasingly monotonous and... Yeah, it's real bad, man. It's a damn game. Everything's a damn game to you people. I could not tell you where that exit is. Actually, I'm hoping it's around here, because fuck this. Nope, dead end, we die. Oh, nice. I haven't wanted to say my opinion, but yeah, I agree. No, this is a really bad game. Hasn't really been fun. None of the scares have really been worth it. I kind of get what they're going for, but... Yeah, so this is all a loop. Which means there has to be a tunnel I go through to get to the entrance again. I kind of knew that. I just don't know where the fucking thing is. I don't think it's that one. I think we need to cut, like, here, maybe. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. This doesn't feel right either, though. Because that's a loot area. Sticking with it to finish it, or are you close to calling it? This is without a doubt the final thing we have to do. But, like... Man, I am just wandering in circles looking for a door. And that's the whole fucking game. If my sense of direction was better, I might be happier with it. Boop. Truth is, I'm overdue tea break. Got a fever right now, so can I say it's easy for my brain to process? That's fair, that's fair. Even with all the pathways to go down? Yeah, I mean... It does have a lot of pathways. It does have that going for it. What is that movement? Is she guarding the door here? No, because that's a dead end. I'm gonna go down one of the arrow rooms, but I don't think it's these. Squeaking sounds absolutely wretched. It's quite bad, isn't it? So I think this leads to the crowbar lootable, which is just like sitting here. Yeah, so this is the crowbar. We are way off. There's no map or anything. Oh. Keep thinking it's someone outside who needs their brakes lubed. And we continue to have a horny chat. I see how it is, I see. Oh, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Give me 1 second. Alright, we're good. We're good, sorry. Had to close out a lurk. Chat, do not fuck your brakes. Good advice. I kind of have to take any of these doors, because, like, I remember that the entrance, like, the exit, is in its own kind of zone. But, like, not too much more than that. Jesus, honey. Oh, you're just gonna park your ass right there, okay. Blah. Oh, please. Give me a door. That's the crowbar lootable. We know about that. That's a closet. I feel like this is just a loop. Like, I am missing an exit somewhere to this loop that we're in. Maybe it's this, but I doubt it. It just takes us around the corner. Oh my fucking god, let me out. Dude, I'm done. And just to give us one more little sign off to the incredible, incredible achievement design of this game. Door opener. Door opener. Let it end. Let it end. Am I in another fucking maze? please, I want to go drink tea. I want to drink tea. Oh my god, we got bonked by a naked man. Lisa, straight to the point. It's true, we did open that door. Alright, that was... Oh dear god. They're feeding me to Squibbly. Do you think there's alternative endings if you go left or right? Can I just say, I'm so happy that they realized what they were making and didn't even stick credits on this game. I'm a big fan of putting something out that you're so not proud of that you just haven't put credits in. It doesn't get to have credits. Who made this? Who gives a fuck? It's damn sewer. I'm usually not mean to games. I actually think there's the bones of something here, but in order to make those bones good, you'd have to actually understand a lot of what makes an interesting labyrinth, and nothing here is interesting. Alan Smithy gaming? Oh man, I was just thinking about David Lynch Alan Smithying the Dune movie back in the day. Holy shit. Wonder if they just forgot? I don't know. The devs, like I said, the devs put out cheap, tacky $1 to $5 horror games. And full disclosure, I will check something just before we sign off so I can go make tea. This game costs $6. I'm not going to be heartbroken about a $6 game being not that good. I am very surprised. I am extremely surprised to see reviews that read like this. To such a degree that, I feel like this is, bot reviews. Someone played half an hour, recommended it, and was like, this is worth more than $6. It's not. It's fine, but... People are very easy to scare as well. A lot of the reviews are like, this was I was fearful the entire time, and I'm very confused by that. I don't know. It's kind of loud. I'll give that to it. It's kind of loud, but it's about as strong as I feel about it, really. Anyway. That's both endings of our very enjoyable game. I'm gonna pop us over here. Because... break time, chat. It's break time. I'm gonna make a cup of tea. Favorite horror moments are the jump scare with no reaction from the player. I'm probably full of those, aren't I? This wouldn't scare me, but something like Project Silverfish gives me straight up anxiety. Yeah, hey, is Project Silverfish good? I've heard it just, people have been saying oh, it's the new, it's, if you wanted Stalker 2, this is Stalker 2, and I'm like, yes, I did want Stalker 2, that sounds really good. What's that game? It is it's technically a furry game, right? But it's a post-apocalyptic, survival shooter, I think. Slightly bare still, with it just having come out of the early access. It has all the vibes down. I'm in it for vibes. Honestly, Fido, I'm in it for vibes. I'm down for that. I will have to look into that. But until then, chat, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to pop you guys over to the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. When I get back, we're playing... Hang on. The Night Gym. We'll be playing The Night Gym right after this. You're right, it should have been called Death Deadlift. Swoltergeist? Swoltergeist might be... Fido, I think you've already had a joke of the stream tonight, but you know what? Wait, I think someone's already said Swaltergeist in here as well. Fuck, that's a good joke. I need to find out. I'm gonna...
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Anyway, words on stream, Shadow Man, all that good stuff. Back in 5. I said it earlier too. If it's both of yours, you know what? The funny thing is, my memory's so bad, you may have just got joke of the stream twice for the same statement. I think that's perfectly acceptable. Enjoy the music, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the game. I'll see you guys momentarily, and when I get back, the horrors. Boo. They ain't fucking around with the words on stream. The words on stream ain't fucking around. Yeah, I saw that fighter. Sorry about that. My auto mod is very, shall we say, protective. The annoying thing is I've tried to tone it down, and when you tone it down, it allows, like, actual modern day slurs through, and it's like, okay, well. I'd rather have the odd weird one caught out than anything else. Oh, my word. Just funny, it is quite enjoyable, isn't it? I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Because I have to boot Night Gym now. Now, Night Gym... Oh boy. Night Gym looks rough around the edges. It came out like yesterday, I think, which I'm endlessly excited for. As much as I rag on Fireplay Studio, you can't have a bad time with what they put out. It's at least a sort of thrill ride, and it's up to you to be find enjoy in it. But I do want to stress there's a review. There's a review I see on this game that says, the fact I felt ripped off at 89 cents is wild. So strap yourselves in because we're about to jump into Night Gym. I'm just going to mute local sound so you guys don't get your ears blown out when I boot it up because that's often an issue with new games. Gonna drop that audio down to a hot 15 and then we're going to unmute. Whoops. Boot him? What did Night Gym do wrong? You never know. This one has credits though. There we go. Artist's voice was so familiar during the rapping bit, I had to do some digging, and she also did Me with Teddy Lloyd, if anyone remembers that. I'm unfamiliar. Excellent resolution. Just like Trucker Horror, they still describe the graphics setting as very height. Oh. That brings me such joy. I'm sorry, gang, but I care about my VTuber model not lagging. Oh my god, am I actually gonna have to go low just to... Really? Fucked up. Model is still lagging. Yeah, I mean, Trucker Horror had the same... This is made in the, like, same project file as Trucker Horror. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing Trucker Horror when I close my eyes, chat. I don't know if you're there with me. I don't know if you're there with me, but I'm there with me. Let's find out what Trucker Horror is all about. Not Trucker Horror, that's not what this is. This is Deadlift. No, it's not. I arrived at the gym late at night. Leaving me a nice little pause to sip my tea. That's nice. Seemed like the perfect spot to train without anyone watching. The building looked new, everything inside still working. Wait! Is the implication here that this motherfucker just showed up at a gym? And was like, oh yeah, I guess it's working. Uh-huh. Presume the category needs changing? It probably does, doesn't it? And let me fix that. Is this not called Night Gym? It is called the Night Gym. Hang on a second. This may not even have a category on... this does not have a category on Twitch. Into games and demos we go, my dears. Into games and demos we go. Holy shit. A long dead gacha game? I'm unfamiliar. Which one was it? Actually, it's Rocket Gym? Yeah, sorry, it's Rocket Gym. Thank you, Sticky, of course. Back then, I had no idea this place would change me forever. He's talking about getting swole. He's talking about getting unbelievably ripped. Ellie playing AAA titles again. I'm sorry that I'm such a trend chaser. You know me, I select games that get the most mileage on Twitch, like this one that doesn't have a fucking category. Deadlift would unironically be a great name for a horror gym game. So would Swoltergeist, honestly. I like them both. Why does the gym have a gas station as neon sign? I've seen some weird advertising for gyms. I've seen one where it had like a giant... The menu was the laggiest part of the game. My model's not lagging anymore. Oh, I'm there. I'm back in Trucker Horror right now. I've seen one where basically the advertisement was like a big mannequin man on top that looked the most naked. Oh my... Dragalia Lost. It was published by Nintendo of all things. It was during their mobile experiment era. Okay, that's kind of cool. I know I set the graphics down, but the tree pop-in is a little obnoxious. Hello, Gally. The Chihuahua transition is so funny. Seems like a pretty mean way to refer to my transition. I honestly think I'm passing pretty well recently, Gally. It seems rude that you would say. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But yes, I did use this. This was made by Raw. Raw made this one night inexplicably. And now it exists forever. Sticky also made one that I want to find a use for as well. Now having vague memories of a huge inflatable figure in Perth. Yeah, kind of same actually, Sticky. We might have seen the same inflatable. How you doing, Gally? Hi, 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 hi. Hi. Gally, every time I see you playing Dead by Daylight, I go, wish I was playing some Dead by Daylight. I'm feeling it. Jim! No way. Hey chat, do you see something wrong? It's so small, and it's not an issue, but do you see something wrong? Because if you said one of the doors is slightly further back than the other, yeah. Oh god, I am so excited to be playing this right now. Holy shit. I'm not going in the gym, I'm going to be exploring the security cabin. I'm not gonna laugh too much at mistranslation. That's very, very rude. What? Oh, that's one of the options is like peeking through. Okay, that's fine. Oh. Cabin in the Gym? That was that Shyamalan movie recently, right? That, Batista's in? Batista? John Batista. Dave? Dave Batista, yes. My god, a fuse box. This definitely won't matter later. Back from Internet Crash, what are we on now? Well, this is a game I'd love to call Deadlift, but it's actually The Night Gym. This is a game about a haunted gym. I'm trying to sequence break it kind of hard, because if you remember we played a game called Trucker Horror. Well, there's the key that we're going to need to come find later. So we have the key and the fuse box, which we're both going to need later. Keep it in mind. There was a game I wanted to do like a glitch expo on called Trucker Horror. This is by the same people. Dave the Baptista. Ah, yes, of course. Keep it in mind, if you will. And I will. Thank you. I really want to just kind of blow this guy away. Squeak. Me needs changing. Me need changing into appropriate attire and storing personal items in the locker room is required. I have a suspicion that they've started, like, AI translating. Because they've actually had fairly decent translations throughout their games up until now. This is bad. Simply next time I'm on, I'll invite. Gally, us playing DBD together is a terrifying idea. That feels like the most latency. I love it. Let's do it. Also, hello Chaos, how you doing? I don't want to leave me need changing. I don't want to take it away. Ellie, I heard DBD. Yes, you did, Coffee Cats. Yes, you did. I know DBD's in a really bad state right now. Like, if you follow DBD, it's really hard not to know that for various reasons. But like, I got 1,000 hours in that game, man. Like, I like playing it, which apparently is an outlier. When are we getting the Swole Ghost Killer? I'm hoping... Oh my... Fucking Mercury. Wait, am I a sim? No, okay, we're good. Wait. Did you build an invisible ramp because you didn't want to work out how the ladder works? I'm not going to say that's not a smart solution. I just want to know, is that what you did? That is 100% what you did. Gotcha. Hello, Grav. It is pretty funny. This game is by devs that... For fucking flashing light... Holy shit. Okay. That's pretty fucking bad. We're not looking at that. Invite next time for sure, then? Okay, okay. Jesus Christ, huge photosensitivity warning. I'm gonna try and not look at that because that's fucking abhorrent. Okay, okay, okay. I have to look at that. That's where the quest objective is. Awesome. Am I doing today? I'm doing excellent today, honestly. I am having a really good one. I'm excited for this week of streams. I have no plans. Oh. Oh. Not quite how that works. I don't know. I've never seen a mirror before, Grav. That could be how they function. What is this layout? Put me in the Bacta tank. Me need changing. Me need changing. Who's in there pooping? It's the Swoltergeist. Jesus, fuck. Flashing is so bad. God, me need changing. I'll start off easy with the treadmill. Or I'll try and sequence break the video game. How about that one, huh? I don't love that flashing. I don't either, imagine. I'm very sorry for it. Huh, yeah, you can just go do something else. What? Need to try again. Okay? I can't, actually. I'm not allowed to. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. What the fuck is happening? I need to try again. Okay?
Piranha.
This is fascinating. Don't you guys hate it? When you're at the gym and you're having like a nice workout and all that stuff, and someone comes in and they're playing liminal space horror soundtrack over the speakers, and you look at like the cue system on the wall, and it's just like 20 tracks of that, like they've booked it in. Horrible. Horrible. That's why I don't go to my local anymore for sure. Balls! I'm so certain I can get out of bounds. I'm so 100% certain I can get out of bounds. Dislike gym speakers sometimes. I wish there was a way to like opt in and out of them, yeah. Alright, we'll do what the game wants. Me when I'm running? Oh, buddy. Now I need to pull myself up on the horizontal bar next to the punching ball. Got it. I need to pull myself up on the horizontal bar next to the punching ball, chat. There it is. Oh. No, it's called a jump scare, but you don't have to actually jump for it. Are you sure? Makes me feel immersed. It's what works for me and keeps me focused. We don't go to the same gym anymore. I can just hang here. What an utterly inexplicable way to do this. Need to try again, okay? Okay, let's do it again, chat. I was too bad at pull-ups, sorry. Which is way too close to real life than I like. Like, I don't like that. I would appreciate a little bit more fantasy. We're mashing. What do you mean need to try again? What do you mean? What do you, okay. You hear that, chat? Ow. My, like, arm hurts from doing... What do you mean need to try again? Are you meant to go slower? I mean, I sat there and waited the first time when we failed. Not my E key? Okay, we're gonna go as slow as possible. Okay, here we go. Every time it sounds like he's been punched in the gut.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Oh my god, okay. There we go. Nice big sip of the tea. So how you guys doing? You enjoying your Monday night? Hopefully you're having a good one. I hope the week has good things in mind for you. All the best, all the best. I'm going to press E now, whenever I fancy, but probably right about now sounds good. Excellent, excellent. Oh, it's a nice sip of tea. But yeah, I do hope you've got a good plan for your week, even if it's just survive until the weekend. I understand it, I understand it. I'm going to press E right about now. I think this is a good time for it. Get your friend to punch you every pull-up to make sure your core is properly engaged. Oh man, that's probably someone's actual workout plan. Honestly, it's probably out there somewhere. I think I'm going to press E right about now. I'm sure I've seen that on TikTok. Oh man. Okay. We took that one in stride. That was pretty good. My autism assessment later this week, and I'm a nervous bean about it. I almost on instinct imagine was like, oh, you'll crush it, no worries, you're gonna do great. I think those things are important, honestly. I got assessed for ADHD, and even though I'm not on medication for it anymore, knowing sort of what's going on with me and that sort of thing was probably one of the most important things in the entire world for me. There's a... what? I unlocked the ability to press F? That was really weird. Okay. Jesus, photosensitivity warning. To pay respects? Yeah, I paid respects just now. I'm assuming it's what gonna... I'll do it now. I'll do the bench press exercises. The ones next to the metal boxes. Do you... You mean lockers? You mean lockers? We are a caveman. You meant lockers? Oh my god. Also, is this seat made of tombstones? Is that why this gym's haunted? Because that's visibly like a grave, right? Just to be clear. What texture is that? It's actually a slab of asbestos? Oh, break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Alright. Let's do it, chat. Oh, Jesus. Oh, photosensitivity warning. Holy shit. This... Okay, yep. I'm gonna pin that to the stream because this is fucking annoying. Yeah, sorry, gang. Pin Sensitivity warning for game. I thought that would be like a graphical glitch, but no, they seem to want to just keep doing that. Need to take a little break. Oh, it's me with my road shaker. Let's go. Woo! You know, this gym really makes me want to look out into the abandoned forest outside while I sip my protein shake. Got an app, good luck with the deadlifts. Thank you, Zen. You have yourself a good one, by the way. Concrete. The desire to eat concrete, Glyphus. We all have it. Oh, I guess I ate the shake. Oh, it's back. I ate it again. There we go. Drinking animation? Nah, just make it sort of disappear like a magician. Whoop. And back. No? You're lying down at the gym and the brightest light in the building is above you? It's pretty bad, isn't it? Is this seriously the correct thing to do, is to stand here and hit the drink button repeatedly? Has Trucker Horror taught you nothing? These walls are not connected. The literal walls of the gym do not form a building. This gym will have quite the heating bill. Oh, yeah. A polite little breeze for you? Is every corner like that? Hang on. It's for airflow? You know what? I've been in some gyms where that would be a good idea. Is that the sound of an air conditioner that's not on? It is. And also the sound comes from a couple feet ahead of it, I believe. It's a scary ghost, AC. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Wait, can I deadlift while I'm drinking? Oh my god, I can. I'm drinking while I deadlift! I need you guys to see exactly what the sort of text says right now. It says Brazel. You guys would like to Brazel, right? Can we do some Brazel real quick? Alright, we're gonna try and nail this Brazel. Alright. I think I'm sorry to this game. I don't know if I am or not. Has it earned an apology from me? I'm not sure. It still says Brazel, by the way. Now you need to do inclined barbell chest raises. Awesome. We're in second person now, huh? Are we talking about this guy here? Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that while drinking my protein drink, if that's okay with you. What can... Fucking L? You hit me with an L? Is this just Gym Simulator? Apparently, yeah. Need to try again, okay? Okay. They hit me with an L, chat. This is scary workout, apparently, 20, yeah. We're also drinking a sippy whilst we're doing this. That L button they're prompting me to use does nothing, just to be clear. What? We have more UI stuck on the screen. Chat, we have even more UI stuck on the screen. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Presenting L to do pull-ups. It's now stuck forever. Oh my goodness. I don't think I've ever seen a game fall apart at the seams as aggressively as this has done. How many UI can we trap in this stacking up? Leviathan? That's what I'm trying to find out. So I need to predict when it wants me to press L now, because the UI is just stuck. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Chat, right the fuck now, I need you to look at the bottom of the screen. If you look at the bottom of the screen just to the side of me, you might see a familiar item just kind of fucking sitting there. That's the protein shake. It will vanish when I hit E. Holy shit. Oh my god. Well, there's some more protein shakes for us. This fucking DDR-ass game is gonna be the end of me. Okay, so I need to park somewhere that this would be even more visible. Hang on. There's... Okay, so we have drink, okay, raise, pull-ups, and also L for pull-ups, all on screen at once. We have 5 pieces of overlapping UI. If I get, like, wicked close like this... Yes! There it is. Fuck me. Again, because the UI is broken, I need to basically guess every input. Jesus. For fuck's sake. Okay, we did it. Okay. We did it? I think. Need to floating protein shake asset on screen for 100 big bolts? That's honestly not a bad idea. I have to disagree with the comment saying this game was too expensive. This is at least $2 worth of entertainment for bugs alone. Oh, yeah. Okay, once again, we're gonna play some fucking DDR, gang. So I think basically it just checks to see if you've done something other than... Yeah, okay. So it's just checking to see if you... No, it's not. Of course it's not. It wants me to actually read the inputs that the UI is denying me the ability to see. Of course. No worries. We're gonna nail this. We're gonna nail this. I used to be able to play 100% expert songs in Guitar Hero. I can do this shit. Oh, God.
I'll take it from here.
I wish you would, bud. Jesus Christ, that... I'm not joking about this. That was one of the hardest things I've ever had to do in a video game. At least I've still got my braille up pull-ups. My E to braille up pull-ups. I can sip whenever I please. Wait, does this mean, can I still go over and do weightlifting? Is that like still active? No, seemingly not. I guess the fear is happening now, chat. I guess the fear is happening. I think the scares are about to happen. I'm just sipping away on my fucking protein shake. I don't know what you guys are up to. Can I, like, leave the scary gym? I can't see it to tell you. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know either. I guess I'm leaving? I need to go swimming in the pool. Wait, so I guess the scary part isn't happening? This is completely normal. Oh, look. Hi, buddy. I need to continue training. I'll do some barbell curls where the light is blinking. No, incorrect. You said I need to go swimming in the pool. That's a fucking different thing, buddy. Hey, skeleton man. Do you got anything to say to me? Oh no, did I lose my sippy? That's all for today. It's time to leave. I need to take a shower. Bitch. The mixed signals you are giving me right now. I lost the protein shake. I lost the protein shake. I'm sorry, chat. I lost the protein shake. I'm gonna make it up to you guys, I promise. I'm gonna make it up to you guys. Apparently, I need to do barbell curls, even though the, like, we're done? I'm so confused. I wanna see if I can prompt any of the minigames. Oh my god, I can. We have ruined this game. I can get more UI stuck. I can get even more UI stuck. I got this. I got this, chat. Don't worry. I think we're in a quantum state where the game both thinks we're done and not done. Which is a fun way to be. Because now I get to trigger like several different things at once, and they're all just kind of shitting the bed collectively. This is, I cannot stress enough, one of the most broken games I have ever played. And I played fucking Terrors to Unveil. I could not tell you where the exit is. I genuinely could not tell you. Okay, okay, there we go. I think some scares are happening, but I wouldn't know. Need take dumbbells near the mirror and do bicep exercises. Well, actually, no, I don't, because one of the last messages I got was, holy shit. Oh my god. Switch, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently ripping this game apart at the seams. We're playing a very cheap horror game here right now that you might be able to tell by some of the UI that's sort of drastically overlapping that we're kind of having some issues. I'm very sorry. If anyone needs to raid and run, specifically switch yourself after a long thing like a stream, absolutely no worries. I appreciate you trusting me with your lovely community. But with that, I'm going to get us back into this very strange video game that we're enjoying. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. What the heck are we doing right now with it? I'm opening and shutting a door to the locker room, which may or may not have showers in it. It's impossible to tell. No one knows. Can I shower in the toilet? Let's find out. Oh, there are showers here, yeah. Riveting gameplay is happening right now. Oh, welcome in, Matt Maple. Ari, Ember, Mitch, hello, hello, and everyone coming across with that raid. Hope you all had a swimming time over there. Just saw a box with E going back and forth. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. That's all that was visible. I think the power was meant to go out then, but it already went out, so it doesn't really change anything for me. Need to find an electricity meter. It's almost like that thing I found at the start of the game. Whoa. Me when I'm scary. Whoa. You know what? That did get me shaking my mouse. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's go. Boop. That hurt my face. Need to pick up your things and get out of here. What if I can just take the key now, though? What if I can just take the key early? No, okay, I was thinking I could sequence break even further. Man, I will say it's not fun to think about sequence breaking this game. There is no sequence, it just falls apart. So like, it's not really like trucker horror where I feel like you could kind of get a good speedrun going. Okay, I want to check something, and this is a classic check. Okay, nothing there. Very often these games have like the exit trigger there because they don't expect you to just sort of leave. Thought we had it for a second. Gave me the tiniest of jumps. Yeah, I definitely did one of the old whoa. Definitely had a little whoa. That was about it. Okay, but here's the funniest possible opportunity. What if we can go lift more weights? What if? I need to see if any of these minigames are active. No way. You're joking. And get some more reps in while the ghost's attacking me? Oh my god. Actively watching the new War of the Worlds movie, it's so bad. It's worse than you think, Gaia. The tagline they sold that movie on, it's worse than you think. Hey, the power just went out again. That is a third trigger for the power going out, I believe. Yeah, I want to watch it again. I mean, I want to watch it, but like, I want to watch it with people that haven't seen it so I can laugh along with them at it. It feels very lonely experiencing it solo. Is the bath guy going to be back? No bath guy. Sad. When you want to go to dinner, but your gym bro friend said one more set for 5 hours straight. Sounds just like them. That mirror is still freaky. Where are my things? I need to find them. Did the ghost make me like a fun little treasure hunt? That'd be kind of cool. Do I get to have like a little treasure hunt now where my things are? Is this ghost just like a thief? Anyone on the toilet yet? No. So how were the sewers? Absolutely. I think it's one of the least enjoyable games I've played on stream, to be honest, Minnow. Pretty bad. Welcome to Jimbro Horror. Have you considered doing pull-ups about it? That's a great point, honestly, Fido. I should probably go get some reps in, you're right. Okay, I think we've worn out our welcome. I don't think any of the exercise equipment works anymore. We tried. Also, I hope you're having a great night, Minnow. I hope you had fun role-playing. I heard you name drop Fiona and I got a little emotional. Just a little bit, a tasteful amount. A tasteful amount of emotion. Hey, where the fuck else do I check? Unironically, no judgment-free zone. Where the fuck else would I check for stuff? Was it meant to spawn and it didn't? Like, what? Oh, the lights are on, I guess. I can open this door from both sides. Kind of fun. I think I need to restart this entire game. I think we are so sequence broken that, like, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing here. Yeah, like, okay, where are my things? I need to find them. But, like, it's a pretty small gym. Hit up the sauna yet? Can't leave the gym without hitting up the sauna. I did hit up that sort of mercury wave pool that they've got. That's about it. The lighting in this game is exactly like it is in most of my dreams. Oh dear, Kazoo. Your poor eyes. So I either gotta find some stuff in the dark out here because the lights were meant to turn back on when I hit the breaker box, but they didn't. Or I have to restart this entire game. I feel like I rarely leave negative reviews. I rarely leave reviews on Steam in general because a lot of my games are gifted, and unfortunately gifted games don't count for review score when you review them. This is definitely one of those, I think I need to warn people about what this is. Oh my god, yeah, I think we have to restart. I don't see anything that can be done. Game is broke. Game said no. I'll try flip the brake. Oh my god! Now need to get out of here. Okay. So the whole thing is your backpack got put in a corner? I guess there was a scare. I wouldn't know because the lights didn't come back on. You know what would be the perfect scare? You know what would be the perfect scare? I'm going to talk about this, chat. We're going to talk about this. The lights go out. You're in the gym. It's pitch black. You can hear in the darkness, even though you were alone. You look, glance back, and left, and right, and then the lights come on. You look up, and on the cycle, on the Peloton. Skeleton. Skeleton pedaling. You can keep that one for free. So, I assume what it wants me to do is go look at the front door. I know that we're gonna have to get the key up here to go in the security cabin, so I want to see if this prompt becomes active early or anything. No, it does not. Skeleton Peloton? That's the one, Mitch. That's the one. I can see you've played your gym horror before. Gonna be like, oh no. The door is closed. Need to open it. There may be a guard in the security room. Something that will help open the door. They don't even have muscles? That's why they're so good at working out. They never tire. Nope. The door is locked. Need to find the key. You don't say. We make our 17th march up here. We sort of swallow the key. That way no one can ever break into our valuables. Ooh, that's a big coffee. Yo! That's a big fucking coffee. Now, hear me out. Hang on. I don't know if you guys are as blown away by that as I am. That is a big fucking coffee. Like, that's a big fucking coffee. I don't know what to say other than that. It's an extra venti. Yes, of course. Thank you. I don't know what I just did. I guess I hacked it. 2025 calendar with holidays. And celebrations of the United States. And... Hey, why is that there? The guard bought their own colonial era bed from home. It's to make them feel more like they're in the US of A. Holy shit. What is this? This is not normal. This is not normal. I'm sorry. The security booth has a colonial era bed in it and its own private bathroom with a bathtub and 4 fucking toothbrushes. What? What? I don't understand. Can we get a big scare? Is that a bathtub inside a bathtub? That's a great fucking question, because we're gonna go find out. That bathtub is pregnant. Why? I know it's here. I know it's real. But I have to ask the question, why? Why? It's an overdue pregnancy, I think. No, it's fine. But why? Why would this ever happen? What? It's even double shower curtain. It's not hard to notice. Like, what? Big tub to warm up the little tub first? Ah, yes, of course. That makes sense. I'm trying to get in there. I want to get in the double tub. What else is there multiple of? There's 4 fucking toothbrushes here for this guard's cabin, I guess. They're also doing the level dev in the dark? Aye, that's true. The lights aren't on, so that's fair. This is just inexplicable. You don't preheat your bathtub? I miss having a bathtub, not gonna lie. I shouldn't be surprised that a game that has like 5 broken pieces of UI on screen currently is also a bit shit, but I am. Is there 2 mirrors to make it look like one? See, this one I can kind of forgive because that could be a mirror cabinet, right? You can see the overlap though. This is... Okay, chat, we have to go beat the game. I know, don't worry, I know, but we have to go beat the game. It's gonna be like, whoa, big scary thing is happening now. Yeah, there it is. Hi. Sound just cuts off. Oh my god, there's more game. I didn't think there would be more game. I genuinely 100% wholly believed that was the end. Ah, thank god that ambience picked up again. I was missing it for a second. I also really enjoy these spider webs that are just sort of freestanding. Oh my god, this is where we keep Mikey. What is this fucking battle arena they've constructed here? Oh. Sorry, Mikey, sorry. I can't, not yet, not yet, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, this place is like fucked. Oh my god, oh my god, chat. The plot is, this gym's been abandoned for 20 years. Oh my god, no, what about the bathtub? Is it safe? There's only one! In reality, we hallucinated the second bathtub. That's lore, that's canon right there. That's canon. Holy shit. Okay, but here's the funniest possible thing that could happen. What if I can go back in and continue working out? I know I probably can't, but what if I can? What if I can go back in and just continue lifting weights? I will check literally every inch of this gym to find equipment that works. I don't care. Was it rendering? Oh, so you're thinking there's like 2 levels overlaid on each other, somebody, and that's why there was 2 bathtubs? I mean, maybe. It's a pretty good theory. I will scan this place all night to see if I can work out in the scary gym. Why would they be different sizes and heights between the 2? I honestly couldn't tell you. Come on, one last rep, please. No. Please. I want it so bad. It would make this entire game worth it. Love the yoga ball not losing air quality. It is quality, honestly. What are you fucking talking about? I'm just here to work out, please. Oh, man. There's nothing, chat. There's nothing. Speaker doesn't even play Liminal Space soundtracks anymore. Is the... Man. Rep too hard. Man, think about how high this guy's blood pressure was that he did one push-up, he did like one deadlift and just fucking exploded. Like, think about that. He just exploded, my dude. Oh my god. I don't think we can read that newspaper now because there's going to be, yeah, all sorts of screaming shit out here that's not going to... It's going to be annoying shit happening instead of being able to read. Let's... News. A 29-year-old man was found dead early Monday morning at the gym. The man, whose identity has not been released, was discovered by a janitor at approximately 4:15 a.m., lying beneath the barbell in the main weight room. While initial reports suggested a training accident, police later confirmed that the victim had no visible injuries consistent with trauma or suffocation. It doesn't add up, says Officer Laura Mendez of the Kingsville PD. He wasn't crushed, there was no signs of a struggle, and according to the surveillance footage, he was alone. What has locals and investigators more disturbed is that the security footage from 2:33 a.m. to 3:11 a.m. is completely missing, replaced with static and brief visual distortions. Witnesses claim the man had been seen training alone late into the night, a habit he reportedly kept for weeks. The gym has since been closed until further notice, with officials citing an ongoing investigation and safety concerns. I was the swole ghost all along? I wish. I wish. I do enjoy a night where we play a very unpleasant game. Mildly unpleasant. I would say, like, not a very good game. And that's a bigger sin than being a bad game, I think. Because bad games you can sort of riff on. And then we follow it up by playing something that is just so enjoyably broken. Like, this game has fallen apart completely. I could not tell you anything about this video game. He was alone, but witnesses saw him working out at night regularly. Where were they? Oh, they also said he was on the security camera being alone, but also the security cameras were wiped, so see into that what you will. Bad game, amazing experience. Exactly, yeah, exactly. And that's sort of the distinction. I've mentioned before, one of the biggest crimes you can have as a game is just being sort of dull. This is something. Some shit is really happening. I'm certain I can out of bounds here. It's okay. Being upstairs? Am I meant to just... When was there a door here? Only thing worse than a bad game is a mediocre game? Agreed. Big scare? Oh, he hit me with a door. That's fucked up. Holy shit. I so thoroughly thought this game was over both times. Here we go, chap. We're gonna solve the murder. Okay. Did you hear the sound just like hard cut? Jesus. I might turn this one down a little bit for anyone that's like lurking and napping kind of thing. It is yet another loud equals scary, so... Found our way into the damn sewer. That's the same blood patch. Just the same. Just the exact same blood patch. It was the same one in the gym, too. No way. Hell gym? Oh my god, imagine if it's like a workout to survive kind of thing going on in here. somebody did sub, and that's Perdita Gaming for 4 months. 4 months of Space Mantis and Cardboard Dad Jokes. I appreciate that about you every day. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. I'm having a moment, TM, so I'm going for a drive to Soothe, and you're going to be my mini road trip ASMR again. Tupper, if you need anything, let me know. I don't imagine this game is going to be particularly comforting, but I'll be happy to help. Why does it turn into a black light on the table tennis?
My wife and I are naming our next child Steven with a PH. He's called Steven 7.5 neutral.
Fuck. That one I like. Hey, more Tombstone workout material. Honestly, I might. You let me know, okay? Mostly just with writing some firm but not bitchy messages to someone who's trying to take advantage of me. That's fair. I would not ask you to discuss it on stream or anything like that. I feel like that would be inappropriate, but I would be very happy to help out if you need. Hell gym, hell gym, hell gym, hell gym. Nope, hallways. Just some hallways. They were practicing for the Olympics here. This is actually what Olympic villages... Need to find the keys to this door. You guys laugh. That was Usain Bolt. That was world record pace he was running just now. What? Did I just have the keys? Game saved. Oh, good. I'd hate to have missed out on something back there. That'd be a damn shame. Holy shit, it's the Swole Ghost. He's here. Chat, he's here. Just need to check something. Just need to check something real quick, chat. Trucker Horror, 19th of March, 2025. Damn Sewer, 10th of April, 2024. This game, yesterday. PT personal trainer. Fuck. Let's joke at the stream. It is. Hello, Nana. How you doing? Hate it when the ghost yells so loud the mic clips in real life. Yeah. I get you. Oh, God. Oh, fuck me. Get the ghost stuck and make it a live react, please. If I'm doing that, I am muting the game while we experiment with it, because that's gonna be... Alright, what is some good ghost music? Oh, I need workout music. I need, 80s workout. That's what I need right now. It's doing so well before the Swole Ghost. I'm sorry! Here we go. Alright. But I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Perdita. I'm doing really well. I'm quite tired. I gotta be real. And I'm pretty happy to be. Been having trouble getting good sleep, so like being tired feels really nice to me. It's gonna take a lot of... It really does look like a music video when he grabs you. Oh my god. Okay, what do I think I can get him stuck on? Maybe we can trigger him and run past? Nah, this is gonna be tough. Thank you for the lurk, Tupper. I hope you're doing well. Or the best you can, anyway. Watch out here, right? What I need to do is find where this chase ends and stop, like, directly next to it, but that will be hard to find. He's pretty fucking consistent. I picture Richard Simmons workout. What else is in this playlist? Walk like an Egyptian. Oh! Actually, I don't say this often, actually a goated song for right now. He might have a kill wall. That's sort of what I'm thinking. But what if we find somewhere we can get, like, up and above? It's like if we could stand, like, here. It's getting close. Alternative idea is we get, we hide in a corner. Could trigger it as well. Does the ghost dare have pathing? I hope not. He's definitely got pathos. What I need to do is, like, find a way to, like, walk up this. Fuck, he's real close. What about here? I don't know that we're going to be able to pull this off, man. I fucking love his jump scare, to be honest. It's really bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it's an ineffective jump scare, but I kind of love it. It's so goofy. When you're talking in your sleep. So what is our best bet at stopping him? Jesus, there's a lot of chase. Alright, so that's the end. What if we park, like, right before the end? Can we do that? Fuck, no, we can't. Alright. That might be at 20. I have a horrible suspicion this is going to become one of those games that people want me to replay a lot. Damn, I don't feel like we would have got him stuck there, to be 100% honest. Oh my god, the door is gone. What about the second bathtub? Is it safe? Is it okay? Second bathtub real? Tell me now. I think the game is officially ending, chat. I can read the newspaper again. I need to know. I can still just flop into the pool. I know it's ridiculous, but I need to know if I can go work out. I just gotta check, you know? I gotta check. The ultimate punchline to this game would be if you just started fucking working out. You look to the right, it's the swole ghost, he's also working out. I don't like our odds of finding anything. Real scare is the ghost doesn't wipe down the machines when he's done. Ooh, ectoplasm. Is this the gym game by the damn sewer dev? Yes, it is. It's... Calling this a game is... very charitable. It also only costs $1, so I don't 100% know the value in critiquing it too much. To be real, a purchase that's less than $2, I don't really have any beef with, no matter how bad it is. AUD, yeah, AUD. It's for Americans, I think it's 89 cents. It's like, what, so like, what the fuck is the point of me getting nitpicky about it? It's terrible, but like, I assume you know what you're getting when you pay 90 cents for a game. Basically free? I mean, yeah, basically free. I kind of wish there was more to bite into here, to be honest. Unless it uses something like AI. Oh, that I have a problem with, Jeremiah. Absolutely. Well put. Robbed of my hard-earned 89 cents. That could have been most of a soda. Damn, my car sucks. More enjoyment than a baconary box? Well, it didn't give me hiccups for 2 days. So it has that advantage to it. It does have that advantage to it. It's like 4 sips of Dare Iced coffee. Where are you getting 4 sips for 90 cents? I've been trying to get mine in bulk, but like if I could just get... I ran, no looking back. The silence outside felt unreal. As if the nightmare was still breathing behind the walls. My walls? But I know one thing for sure. No matter what happens, I'm never stepping into a night gym again. Bedtime for me, enjoy getting swallowed. Thank you, Nooch. You have yourself a good one. Good night and rest well. It's not really a good looking splash screen. Oh man. Firefly Studio, Firefly Studio. Hang on. You've typoed your own studio name. Fireplay Studio. What? Thanks for the game. Oh, you're welcome. I guess this one's my fault. Oh my god. What? I need to stress, I've played a lot of games from this studio, and translation errors have not been an issue until this. They truly haven't been. They have not been an issue until this. So do not take this as me, you know, being in any way disparaging of someone that's translating their work. They've been accurate for every single other game. But for some reason, this one has the caveman dialogue, and also this... Chat. Look at our darlings lined up. Look at all of our beautiful ducks in a row.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes, chat. Holy shit. To be fair, Rat Climber was extremely cheap, and look where that has taken us. Well, my take is, like, a cheap game can be a very good game. Don't get me wrong, obviously. But, like, I need to get away from this fucking flashing light. I don't even know what to do with it. Usually I like tearing these games apart, but there's, like, nothing I can do with it. Trucker Horror would be good as hell, not gonna lie. I could quickly show you my favorite possible thing in Trucker Horror. You may have been there when we first played it, 20. There's an infamous bug in a terrible game called Big Rigs Over the Road Racing. Perfect live reacts right now. The bug being that vehicles go substantially faster backwards than they do forwards. That's true in Trucker Horror too. Inexplicably, that's true in Trucker Horror. Another fantastic truck-based video game. No, but like, don't get me wrong, games can be amazing when they cost nothing. A bunch of games that I really enjoy have been free, even. But my standard is so much smaller depending on what you're trying to provide. I mean... like, 20 just described it as a game-like. I think that's a great way to word what a lot of these games are. Right? A lot of these games, basically... I mean, it's kind of like the games that knock off Fears to Fathom. There's no gameplay in any of them. There isn't. They're all just sort of linear experiences that get you from point A to B to C, and then they finish, and the wrap-up is usually exactly the same. They're all very, very paint by numbers. You're not really playing any kind of game short of walking from one place to another, pressing E on a few things, sometimes edging a fish, but that's just Terrors to Unveil. I love this song. It's quite a good song. Game-like is such an accurate description. Because what you are aware of what you're buying into, it's very itch.io horror. If you've ever played horror games from itch.io, a lot of them play like that. They're just sort of script sequences that you sort of interact with. They really don't even necessarily... God, this could be a starting soon screen. The night gym. Oh, you weren't standing in the spot the dev stood in? No, and apparently I drank my protein shake the wrong way as well. Infamous bug? We got a bug with lightning powers? Yes, but it's actually a time traveler. Game like for when walking sim would be an insult to good walking sims. Walking sim for me is more of like a prestige drama that plays out with video game like connectivity. That's kind of how it works for me. Where like I feel like walking sim has a concept on hand that is essentially it's a dramatic story being told to some degree, or maybe even explanation. Get that thing away from me. Get that thing away from me right now. This is like a saw trap. Got a spare playtest key for a coin pusher Bellatrix like? Do you want it? I'd give it a shot, sure. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure I would be able to play it on stream. I'm not 100% sure I'd be able to play it on stream because Twitch has some pretty... Like, Twitch has even had some issues with, like, Clover Pit and stuff, I think. But anyway, we'll see. Say no. There's a big debate on whether you should drink your protein before or after workout. I'm not 100% sure that could... How long is your workout that could even matter, to be honest? I don't even know. We have 3 games unplayed by this dev. How utterly terrifying to contemplate. That is Sect House. Could be an insect house if I was there. Undead Hunter Part 1. Creepy Camping. And Village Cult. Racoin. I might actually Village Cult. Hey, there's a real oddity about these games. In that all of the ones from 2024 look pretty good, and the ones from 2025 look like this. Maybe I'm being rude, but like... Yeah, this one's been rough. If you guys liked Dead Zone Rogue, by the way, I think I have a very similar game that's been offered to me that we might be playing soon. I don't know. Bought by EA? I mean, yeah, something like that. Different engine? Well, basically all the 2024 ones seem like stylistically more retro, which definitely appeals to me, but like they have consistent aesthetic decisions where this is the old... I don't know, it seems like someone that got sidetracked very deeply by looking for realism in games and didn't realize that, or maybe they did realize they had something kind of good going, because, I mean, are the other ones like particularly well reviewed or anything? They're all pretty... Okay, the largest amount of reviews I can find is 22 on one of them. Last ski trip, 33, okay. Maybe they previously used asset packs and now they're learning to make their own. Potentially Fido, but it actually seems more like the opposite. Because like, for example, Damn Sewer, I don't think anything was, I mean, maybe some things were asset store in that, but like, there's definitely a lot of conscious decisions behind what the aesthetic is doing in that. The filtering, the pixelization, the very sort of reductive graphics to everything. And then this game, Trucker Horror, and Last Ski Trip all look basically the exact same. Actually, I would say Last Ski Trip probably looks a lot better than the other stuff. What the fuck is Undead Hunter Part 1? Hang on, this is... I'm in. I'm in. I don't care. We're playing this at some point. Holy shit. Holy shit. Would not have guessed this game and Damn Sewer shared a dev. Yeah, like there's definitely... I feel like there's more heart in Damn Sewer. And then, like, this just sort of feels like we made a jump scare game, eat it up. Yeah, it feels like I'm being served my slop. Do you know what I mean? What is going on with that fence over there? Ah, that's the neon sign reflection, I see. Thank you for the lurk, Gaia. I appreciate it. I watched the War of the Worlds movie. I regret it. I'm going to bed. Have fun, kids. Good night, Gaia. Rest well. I do kind of want to make this a... I might get a quick starting soon screen off of this chat. I'm not going to lie. I kind of do want to remember a dead Jim, the Jim that eats you, to be honest. It's a good angle. Like this. Oh, that looks good. Okay, we're gonna set everything to very height. And epic, of course. That one needs an epic setting. Yeah, again, it doesn't like my VTuber model once we've started, so that implies the menu is the heaviest part of the game. I would like to, okay, one of the things I would like to say is I really am a big fan of shift for run. This isn't in the game. The only running you do is entirely automatic. Here's me walking, here's me running. Oh. Actually, that looks pretty hot too. I do like it with all the red blowing everything up like that. Can I get that from like a diagonal? Not really. Damn it, how do we film this gym? Make the letters of Jim say bug for a starting soon screen. Holy fuck, that's pretty good. I might need someone with better video editing prowess to take a look at that though, to be honest. I reckon just like that. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. We're gonna go whoop. And I'm gonna get a little loop of this. Do you know what? I kind of hate those planters being in frame. There we go. I could maybe make that say bug. I could give it a shot. There we are, there we are. Thank you all for bearing with me while I fuck around endlessly with this game. I'm thinking we'll be ending stream at the top of the hour, so we'll probably just banter our way to the end of it. But I hope you've had a really fun night here, because this has actually been very, very fun. Easier from head-on to edit it? We do things not because they are easy, but because they are hard, Chris. The still standing head bob is wild. It is pretty wild, isn't it? Rat climber? You want a couple of quick rat climber runs? Fuck it, why not? Why not wrap up? See if we can squeeze a run out of nowhere to end stream. And I'll go you one further, chat. I'll go you one further. We're busting out Miku. Busting out Miku. For those that don't know, Miku Rat has had, I think, 3 consecutive world records now. I don't know why. Just seems to sort of work. Oh dear. Wrap up with Rat Up. It's pretty good. Ratsune Miku. I'll go one further. Egg. Ratsune Squeaker. I think we went with. Which is, yes, very good. Very good. I've picked that up entirely off Marble, by the way. I don't know if you guys... Do you guys ever perceive where you pick things up? I picked that off literally 100% from Marble. That, yes, very good, very good. That is a Marbleism. That is a Marble Fizz statement. And I stole it. And I'd do it again. I know we heard of Tupper saying, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine, how are you? Oh, goodness. Oh, I jumped early. Marble talks are real good. Marble got them good talks on him. Honestly. Also, yes, we are ending with the 80s workout playlist 100%. If I were to bring up everywhere I get mannerisms from, I would just end up writing an essay, I think. Oh yeah, absolutely. Rate is the rate. Hello, Selects, and I hope you've been having a wonderful evening. I hate hitting that wood light. Made cheese biscuits? Mmm, delicious. Oh yeah, so I think a bunch of streams are gonna start kinda early this week. On Wednesday I got Peak with the Soup group, which I'm interested in trying to do what I did the other day with racing Ricky to start. I'll probably do that on Wednesday. And then on Friday, I just have like more time on my hands than I thought I did, so I might start early then as well. So like, big week of streams, I just need to fucking work out what I'm doing for them. Oh goodness. Nuclear blue rat? This is the cold fusion rat we were promised. Ugh. I'm gonna be late? How do you guys feel? Okay, I want to run this by you though. How do you guys feel about me starting early on? Because, you know, now viewership matters a little bit less to me since I have partner. I mean, viewership matters a ton, but like, I don't have a tangible goal for that viewership right now. And there, I'm trying to take up the idea of like, I don't have to care as much as I did. So I'm doing things I want to do, which is really fun and relieving. But I wanted to ask. So I know some people would be pretty upset if the schedule changed. I totally get that. But if I'm streaming my normal hours anyway, does starting earlier bother you guys? Because I know some people like to get in like soon as the starting gun is fired and that sort of thing. I kind of figured that like if I'm still streaming my usual hours, it doesn't matter. So it's just bonus Jonas time, to be honest. And we love a good bonus Jonas around this neck of the woods, chat. Just want to make sure I'm not upsetting anyone by doing it. Oh, that hurt my feelings. Terrible, please do not do that to me. Just kidding. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And the odd part is you usually start while I'm still at work. Oh yeah, that must be awkward. I'll take a second try, bugger it. I'll take a third try, bugger it. No, I won't actually, never mind. Can you just give me first, then I won't be upset? I kind of thought it would be the people gunning it for first that would be the most upset. Hey, you had your fun the other day when you were in chat and you just wrote, do it. I started stream. And I think it was like 20 minutes early. You've had your good luck, J-Ro. Oh dear. 20 is a bit much. 10? Can I talk you down to 5? Love my 7 a.m. Ellie alarm, but I also wouldn't be upset about more. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, I think for my life in general, inverting my schedule, like AM PM style, would actually be like very beneficial. But I've got a schedule, and people are very accustomed to it. A lot of people really like the time I stream, and it's like I'm happy to stream just because people enjoy it, you know. So daytime streaming would be weird. Anytime I do a 12-hour stream, which yes, I'll be doing another one this year. Starting stream in the daytime feels very odd. I'm losing it. That was really weird. I am losing the ability to do sticky skip. Need Jack to find another safe strat for all of these, I think. Just not getting any height off that, or that, to be honest. What's going on here? Works perfectly in practice. Has the rat always glowed this much? I think the glow on certain colors is very prominent. Not by default, no. It's kind of eye-burning, doesn't it? Carnival ended and we really jumped right into autumn weather. Oh, I love autumn. The fall, as it were. Just the right mix of weather. Cool and overcast, though not too rainy to do stuff. Hell yeah. Autumn's the best one. It is the best one, and it's... I would say it's not close, but I do like a winter. I do like a winter. The sun is hot now. I hate this. We do need to get that hose up there eventually. So I'm getting contact with the ground earlier than I expect and sprinting off the edge, which is really weird and hasn't happened until just now. Yeah, again, I'm jumping off the slanted corner of that brick as well. I don't like winter, but it can be rough here. Oh yeah, I imagine, for sure. I have the joy of the sun setting by 4:30 PM, so it's just a little bit of cold and dark. That sounds really nice. Who needs the sun anyway? Me trying to shorten up my Bible verses. Did I miss a question about favorite season? No, but you're welcome to share yours. Windmill skip. You are unkind. I gotta work out who we're raiding tonight, by the way. Don't know, chat. I don't know. Mine's turmeric. You know what? That is a pretty good season. Pretty good. Here we go, bing bong. That's the bing bong-less version. Fuck. I freaked myself out so much thinking about bing bong. Yep. No bing bongs? No bing bongs? I wish. I was looking at my most played games on Steam the other day for something we were talking about in, I think, Henri's server. And I saw Deceive up there as one of my most played Steam games, and I was like, that feels like a different decade. Like, god damn. And I'm thinking of that because no bing bong sounded like no intel. Exciting rap progress tonight? Yeah, there's a new safe strat to get over the wall here. And it got me zone 1 world record by about 2 seconds. It's this, you just get up on this plank and just jump up. It's that simple, the plank gives you enough height. So after very little movement for a very long time, zone 1 has been improved by like 2 full seconds and can go much further as well, I think. That's kind of fun. If you're a real rat head. That's really unfortunate. I'll take just about anything out of zone 1 if I can. Said I'd take anything out of zone 1, and I will. Two minutes something? 2:04. Yeesh. Pretty rough, not gonna lie. Got the little crystal boost. Rat climber, but chat members have to tell you which way to go. Remember Paddle 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 the other night with Geb? He's been working on a sort of chat interactive overlay of his own making. And I would be interested in seeing chat play rage games. I think chat playing rage games one input at a time is extremely funny. Fuck. Fuck. To see how well they know the route. Do you guys reckon you have this memorized? So I feel like there's some tricks that not everyone notices. I would be surprised if people could draw me a rat climber map. I'd be surprised if I could draw a rat climber map, to be honest. A lot of it's muscle memory. No? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Gonna joke about the bad zone 1 being like we'll make it up in crystals, but like unironically I think we're gonna make it up in crystals. I don't know why I did that jump like that, and it was very scary, and I never want to do that again. Dear God. If that's sub 5, I'm happy. It should be 448. 437 is surprisingly low. That was a very good crystals. Slow start to cabins, but that's not the end of the world. Why did... so that was a mixture of things. I had to readjust the angle, and also I released. The release would have been fine, and the readjust would have been fine, but doing both at once cost me that jump. Fuck. Whoops. Give me a 3D model and told me how to get to the top, I would probably just attach a string to the top and shrug. I mean, fair. That would be optimal. Rat cooking like you're in Paris. Wait until you see this. Wait until you see this one. Windmill Skip claims another innocent victim. A few more run attempts, and I'm heading off for the evening chat. I'm sleepy. I need to go to bed. Good recovery. The annoying thing is, like, it can be a great recovery and you could still want to restart, because it's zone 1, why wouldn't you? Fucking windmill skip, man. Oh, God. I do like the idea of a sort of rat climber lottery where, like, people opt in to offering a direction to go. Every, like, couple of minutes. We pull a lottery, that person. Hey, you win. Where's the rat going? God. This game is actually pretty expansive. When you stray off the optimal path, this game's actually pretty expansive. We might do that with the DLC when it comes out. That would be pretty entertaining, to be honest. Oh, goodness. You know what I miss? I miss that jump to the, behind the canvas there. It's been so long since I've done that skip. It felt so, like, integral at one point. It's completely optimized out. What if someone finds a new skip because they had no idea where to go? I've thought about that before, to be honest. I mean, even just tonight, we've found a new skip based on someone not doing the intended strat and accidentally finding something, right? I really do wish there was more of a player base for this game, because as it stands, I don't love routing. I like optimizing the routes people make, but I don't love routing. And I feel like just having a bigger pool of, like, casual player base would have you finding so many more things to play with. My little secret dream is that I want this game to just blow up somewhere. Like, just suddenly, like, blow up on TikTok or something. I don't know. Even just casually, like, I don't need the speedrun presence to be high. I just need to see more people climbing. You see more rats out there, you know? Is this slow? I can't tell. Yeah, about average, honestly. Ideally sub 2 these days, specifically because of the Jacko hop over there now. I think 2 minutes isn't horrible. This will probably be last run. And then I'll find somewhere to send you, lovely folks. If you all don't mind. I'd say the biggest, like, I don't know where to go, but I found a skip now thing has been Psycho Skip. Honestly, Psycho Skip in towers to, like, climb up the candle there is so important to towers now. And I do believe that was born of a casual run. Cowboy music. You know, cowboys in the 80s. Why I tried to be cool with it. Should never try to be cool. Be safe, then be cool. That's the real life strat, chat. I honestly feel like if someone really broke this game apart, they would find something that would fuck up the run entirely. Like, I'm talking like weird coyote time or pixel hops or something like that. It's not great, but it could be much worse. That's also really not great. And that's terrible. Fuck. Oh, it's so bad, but I want to continue it. It only got worse and worse. I think I started listening to this song, and it fucked me up. Okay, I gotta stress something about these changes on the map, man. If you're going to add land here to run across, it needs to not be the jankiest thing. It is awful to hold shift on this. Maybe it's not too bad if you're looking in on the tree. Yeah, it's not the worst. Greatly appreciate the chill vibes tonight. I'm glad to hear that. I try my best. Even when we're playing like the scary shit, I do try to keep it very chill. I feel like if I was like hyper immersed in the horror, it would be a very different show. And maybe not a show I would enjoy as much. Maybe not a show anyone would enjoy as much. Good God, I think I hate that song. Oh, now we're talking classics. Here we go. I know I said last run, but then that very, very annoying end happened, so we're going to give it one more shot. I'll be back again tomorrow with what? I have no idea. I haven't the foggiest, chat. Think I planned this shit? Blue Ratto, the very same as he. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, that was nice and speedy too. I got a little bit more in me if we can get a run online. If we can't, I'll head off. All good, but I'm addicted. And we do have a fast zone 1 in us tonight. I know we do. Good recovery. Not the end of the world. It's worse ways to lose, like 3 seconds. Slow but alive. Groovy, Nora. Groovy. I like it. Sorry for the tired voice. Missing out on that jump is very unfortunate. Oh my god. And worse ways to lose a handful of seconds. Genuinely love this song. It's very good, isn't it? Classic. I will say, please, I will say, running without the timer has been really nice. I think splits time is maybe a little bit more important than I realized at first, but running without the timer feels really good. It makes me worry a lot less about Zone 7, which is weird to say in a series of runs where I botched Zone 7 tonight, but like, that's the truth of the matter. Less nerves. My house cleaning music? That's fair, that's fair. Everyone needs something to get them through the daily chores. You make the scary chill by laughing at it and predicting it? I'm glad to hear that. I'm very well worn in the horror department these days. You know what's wild though? Is before I started streaming, I really wasn't. I was very timid about horror before I started streaming. Which is kind of hard to think about these days. Once upon a time, I was like terrified of any horror game. I do think the audience helps a lot. I will say it's hard to be immersed in horror when you're talking to chat and things like that. Alone, I would probably be a lot more susceptible to jump scares and things like that. It's hard to say. I think I've got a strat for dealing with the walk getting eaten around that corner now, and it's to, unfortunately, fully stop. but the full stop does help. Welcome back, Athena. Yeah, we're closing that stream with it. Could be fast. Yeah, 156, not bad. This stream is an excuse for Rat to climb. Listening to Blue Monday on a Monday? As a blue rat, no less. Okay. I can safely say that has never happened before. Last run, I think, chat. How did you become Blue Rat? Some people are born with it. Some people have Blue Rat thrust upon them. I'm thinking of that meme image of Eminem where he's just lobbing a rat at the camera. It's essentially that. Oh, what the fuck? That was bad. That's worse, okay. We need a stellar cabins. Speed achievement thing? No, there's just a customizing option at the start of the game. You can customize it whenever you like. You can be whatever rat you fancy. There's even a purple rat, and I think that's my fault. I think purple rat exists in this game because I was a bother about it. Ooh. Whatever rat you fancy, whatever rat you don't know. I'm sure that's a reference I don't know. Just barely getting funny jump there. Oh, goodness. Why is it falling apart? Remember when I said we need a stellar cabins? This is not it. Why? Yeah, full send it, whatever happens, happens. Awesome. Bridge hops have been pretty good tonight, even if everything else has been a bit lacking. Radioactive rat run, that's the one, Cricket. Welcome in, by the way. Final run. I gotta crash whenever this dies. Whenever this run dies, I gotta crash. I gotta go to bed. I'm sleepy. Whew. Could be worse, could be a lot worse. Gonna get risky here. Yep, nice. Save whatever little bits of time we can. Oh, Jesus. The things that can happen when you risk it a little bit too much. Alright, I can be happy with this one, even if it dies here. Which I'm definitely not saying just because I want to go to bed. Fuck, okay. What did I even do? Okay. Wow, that was just a spontaneous, complete fuck-up. I don't know what I just did. That was huge, too. Uh-oh. Send it. It lives or dies. Who cares? Yeah, it's over. What did I even do? I genuinely... Okay, that's playing tired for you. I literally don't know what I just did. I think I was like here. I mean, I could always review the VOD. I don't know that I care that much, but I just... I genuinely don't know what went wrong here. I actually don't know. It was a huge fall out of nothing. Really weird. I don't know. Not a super fallable spot either. I wonder if you could... There's a world where I want to optimize this to be a full speed. The missile is EP? The missile is very EP. I want to just zoop, 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 zoop. It needs such an aggressive mouse movement that I'm not 100% sure it's feasible. I want to get it once. I want to get it once real quick. I think we need to turn more inwards so we have as much land as possible to do that jump. Hold up. It's so close. Mouse movement in Rat Climber? I know, some will say it's sacrilege. Haters will say it's fake. Oh, we never... Hey, just as a little cheeky one, chap, we never explored this skip. I promised I would explore this. I never did. You can just climb this tree really awkwardly with pixel hops. And if you can somehow consistently get up that tree... Do you know what's here above it? The end of the entire zone. I remember now, I was going to do a whole fucking study on how that tree worked. Because that is if you can land that skip, of which I'm not saying it's possible, but it's theoretically feasible, it is like several full minutes of time save. Because look, we're in a completely different biome now. I don't know. I want to work on it, but I need to remember to actually do that. Anyway, everybody, I hope you've had a stellar one, because I'm on my way out. I've been having a good one with you all over here. I hope you've been having a good one with me, and I'll be giving you guys the spiel before I head on out. But I'll also be looking for someone to raid, so if you have someone you want to recommend, friends and family streamers, anyone that you know that is a smaller streamer or underappreciated in your mind, or anyone doing anything for charity, I'll always raid someone doing something for charity as well. Please let me know if you have any. If you've recommended them to me before, I have them in a big list right here, and I'm just scrolling through them while I talk to you guys, so no sweat over that. But if you have someone new to throw into the mix, please do let me know. Take care, Ellie, and you too, Smiles. Thank you for being here. Thank everyone for being here. Again, it's been an absolutely spectacular stream. I love ones like this. Just kind of do whatever the hell we want. I mean, I love a good scheduled stream where we have a plan too, but honestly, I like winging it just as much. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of reminds me of being a much smaller streamer. That's a good feeling, to be honest. It's a good feeling. Anyway, I want to thank you all for hanging out and chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen for me. I also want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I know as well. I'm not that much of a chatter. I just like supporting people silently. I want to make sure you guys know that the analytics, visibility, and statistics that lurkers provide, not just channels like mine, but every channel, is second to none. I've always said the best way to support a stream is not financially, it's by showing up, because you just provide streamers so much more ability to be on the map if you add to that number. And, you know, whether you're a regular chatter or you're a lurker or anything, you're a member of this community and you're dear to my heart, and I appreciate it very much. Your efforts do not go unnoticed. I appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow. I feel like playing a shooter tomorrow. I don't stream shooters that often. I feel like playing a shooter tomorrow. I don't know. We might be doing a shooty bang bang tomorrow. We will see. But regardless, I'm going to send you guys over to... Who am I sending you guys over to? Well, while I decide... I'm going to pop you guys over to this little screen here. It's the one that shows you who raided in, who donated bits, who gifted subs, who got subs, and that sort of thing. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, obviously, but a little extra gratitude for those of y'all going above and beyond for me. I really do appreciate it. And here y'all names are. I might... Oh. Hold up a tickety burp. Speaking of shooters, you know what shooter I want to play? Stalker 2. We were just talking about Stalker 2 earlier, actually. Many thoughts. Many thoughts. Oh, you know what? Fee's doing some fantasy life. I kind of dig. Oh, Fee's 7 hours into stream. They're probably going to end momentarily, right? Alright, who just started? Panzer just started. Alright, well, I'm sorry for name dropping someone that I'm not raiding. That feels really mean, but I don't want to raid someone that's just about to end. That feels like I'm going to put them on the spot. I'm going to send you guys over to Panzer. A little bit of raid etiquette. Behave yourselves. If it's not your cup of tea, head on out. If it is your cup of tea, drop a follow, light up the chat, all of that good stuff. I'm in constant conversations with the streamers that we raid into and their moderation teams. That means if anyone's a jerk, you know, even regulars in this stream, if they're a jerk in a channel and they get banned, they'll get banned in this channel as well. That's not a threat. That's just to say that other streamers' rules, boundaries, and safety are very important to me. They should be very important to you. But I think I have a little piece of music that I want you guys to hear right now. And it's not this one. I got something for you guys. Okay? We're going to keep it nice and quiet because I think we got a bunch of sleepers. We got some lurkers here that are dreaming up a storm. So I'm going to get the raid going. I'm going to pause the music here. I'm going to say to each and every one of you, I hope that you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have an even better day. See you guys tomorrow, hopefully, and even if I don't, well, best of luck out there. And I'll catch you again soon. Be good people. If you haven't seen the socials or the Discord, I'm going to pop them as quick as I can, and I'm out of here. Good night, everyone.